Alright, I've got water, I've kissed the cat, I've seen some other stuff. What up, Soraya? How's it going? How's it going? Where was you yesterday? We were here yesterday. Was we not here yesterday? All of yesterday was a terrible blur. My PC crashed like twice yesterday. So we had to restart stream twice. And the GPU failed one of those times, so one of the times during the restart, GPU failed to like load its encoder. And it's like, I looked, didn't see you. Really? Interesting. That's weird. Huh. Because we got quite a bit forward yesterday. I remember the crashes. Those were fun. Those should be resolved now. Hopefully. I mean, the fact of the matter is, like, not that I can watch this game. Right. Because, you know, look, I'm going to be honest, Soraya. Some of the, I won't say the controls, but some of the camera angles even gets me a little bit. Some of the camera controls, like, I'll get stuck in a corner and I'll be, like, swirling around, and I'm like, okay, now, I can't keep up with where I am exactly either. They keep me in such a little confined space sometimes, and I'm running from a monster, and I'm scared. At least not first person, though. At least not first person. Why are you on the right? That's the metaphor side. Because our health bar and our sanity meters are over on that side. So it's like, well, let's be on this side so that way we're not covering up the only pertinent information of the whole game. Like, you know, is Ag about to die? Is he about to go insane? What's going on with Ag's HP? The disrespect. Why, because we're on metaphor side? Wait a second. Well, I mean, actually, now that I think about it, I don't even think I've moved the cat camera up to the top yet. Huh. I don't think I have. Esper's been sleeping in my room a bunch, so it's like, oh, we'll just, you know, let her sleep there, I suppose. That's right, how goes your Wednesday, though? I am tired. I was up not terribly late last night. Like, I tried to actually go to bed, but then I got woken up a couple times, and once by the cat, but, you know, getting woken up by the cat was not so bad. What up, Toscan? How's it going? It goes? Fantastic. Also, Hyphen didn't tell me he was playing Monster Prom. Hyphen's playing Monster Prom today. I should have, you know, we could have coordinated. He could have played it tomorrow, and I could have been like, let's do funny voices. I'm gonna have to make fun of him later. I'm gonna have to make fun of him later. Shitty day? How goes you and computer? Why shitty day? Why was the day bad? Also, so, computer should be okay. I ran some diagnostics, ran some security checks, checked updates, reloaded the drivers, and I'm sure he would play again. Oh yeah, probably. More than likely. Did an entire scan of the installation files, and the computer did find a couple of files that had been corrupted and repaired them, so all should be okay? Question mark. I mean, you know, whatever. You lemon. Just bad day at work. People being, weird/jerks. Yeah. I know that feel. A short popped up in my YouTube feed today while I was doom scrolling of some grown-ass woman getting mad at, kids working at a snow cone stand for some bullshit. I'm like, you see, this is the reason I got out of retail. We do need more Monster Problem on the Egg Channel. No one gets motion sickness from that game. Especially not me. We all know Squidward gets all the motion sickness, and, it's rough on his tummy. Or was that Ilsa? Milk sickness. Motion milkness? Motion milkness. And more Monster Problem would be a lot of fun. You know what I want? Please. I don't even get car sick. I get car sick. If I try to read anything while I'm, riding in a car, I will get all kinds of queasy and be like, I'm gonna roll down the window in 90-mile-an-hour winds. I don't care. It's awful. Only when not when I'm driving. Don't read while driving. But, Solution: write while driving. Never tried it. Hold on. Oh, my nose itches. Why nose itch? Just with sinuses. I mean, unless I did voice transcription, which I've tried some of those where you can just talk and it types it for you, and it's not great. The capture is not perfect, not to mention the fact that I will pause and or start talking again and whatnot, and it's like, oh, you're done talking, and I'm like, no, I wasn't done talking, I was just in the middle of something. You have to go back to edit, yeah. And at that point, I might as well have just written it myself, because I end up deleting most of it and trying again. It's great for, notes. If I want to say, if I wanted to make a bullet point list or whatever of, hey, these are topics I need to touch on in the next chapter or the next segment or something. Sure, that's fine. Or, quick sentences, that don't need to make perfect sense. Party goes to the next city. Party rests for 2 days. Party does this. It's stuff like that, that's fine. But to actually try writing, no. So. And he rose his staff into the air, facing the Emerald Dragon. Watch the fuck, where are you going, dipshit? There's a stop sign. And let loose a fireball. That sounds like an infection. Or a kidney stone. Is it a kidney stone? It's all a metaphor for kidney stones, isn't it? Of all the people in the D&D universe to get those, I bet wizards would get them. Always is. Everything has to come back to penises and vaginas. Every time. Everything always comes back to that. Look at any literature ever in the whole world. Metaphor? I heard metaphor. Metaphor? Or simile. Look, all I'm saying, literature, just in general, always comes back to sex. Okay? It is so prevalent in our DNA. We're not getting rid of it. I don't know why everyone in our culture gets mad about it. It doesn't make any sense to me. Just educate your goddamn kids. How hard is that? they sit there and act like, well, I can't tell my kid about sex. That's awkward. It's like, I mean, you did the deed to make the damn thing. What was awkward about that? Just communicate. Tell them the thing. Not hard. We're like less than 15 minutes in and it's already on this topic. At an East Asian film/theater professor who said the same thing. Little old Chinese lady. It's always about penises. Yep. Everything comes back to, essentially. I mean, okay, let's look at it this way. Every story out there, man tries to prove himself. Why? To prove he has penis. That's it. Isn't the plural peni? I don't know, actually. You know what? Is it Latin-based? Is it Latin-based? It is... it is, I believe... Let's see, okay. You know what? Hold on, let's see. There's a big ol' explanation. Yeah, there's a big ol' explanation. Yes, it is Latin. However, it is penises, not peni, because of the different declinations to the different words that use it. So, like, alumnus and alumni can work, but alumna and alumnae, you have to pick for, like, easy examples. So, let's see. The original Latin plural for penis is pens. Interesting. Alright. P-E-N-E-S, peens. But that didn't get, like, brought over through to English from the Latin. Or if it did, people were just like, but it sounds the same. And so they're like, they just did, I guess. I don't know. Though this person is arguing against that. This person says, oh, well, that's incorrect, though. Like, hold on, let's see what this person says. This person says, okay, not only am I a professor of classical languages, Latin and ancient Greek, I used to teach a course as a graduate student called Tech Terms for the medical school, the university where I earned my degree, because he's got a PhD in classical languages. Oh, wow, okay, this person has stuff. Ag is a penis expert, apparently. Yeah, penisology. Let's see, okay. Taught the students the Latin and Greek roots of words used in medicine and science, including the pluralization of many words of Latin and Greek origin. The correct medical pluralization of penis is the same as it was in Latin 2,000 years ago, pens. In standard spoken English, penises is the preferred pluralization, but pens is not incorrect. Yeah, pens. P-E-N-E-S. Or is that like, penis? I don't know. Penis. Penis. So that would mean penis is 1, penis is 2, or multiples. That's a lot of penis in that room. So you're like insulting a group of people, and you're like, man, y'all are a bunch of penis. Like, what? There's a reason that we have different words for it. There's a reason we have different, better words for it. Real /point. Yep. You know, when I brought up the plural of penis, I didn't think Egg would do a thesis on the subject. I got curious. I like language. I, was exceptionally curious about, like, well, what is the proper, actually? Because I've heard it said both that this is the proper, but we need a good, solid reasoning. Egg is curious for penis. I mean, yeah, I heard that. Yeah, I know. I mean, look, every male always has at least some curiosity about it. Not only about his own, but about others. But he'll never talk about it. Why? Because even straight men have to sit there and wonder, is theirs normal? And therefore, research is required. Happens. Anyway. Now that we've talked about that and everything, fair point. I mean, okay, I want to talk about this again. Talking about, like, horror films and everything. A lot of horror films always come back to, again, it always comes back to sexuality and sex and everything. One of the biggest fears of mankind is this idea that, hey, like, when you're growing up as a teenager, puberty hits you, and you just happen to be the only kid out of your entire class that didn't get the pamphlet on how does this shit work. Everybody has this fear. Everyone. And we as a society are so cloistered about it that we don't want to just talk about it, that, that fear persists. If we were just open-minded and we're like, oh, okay, you're at that point in the stage, let me put on a video. And people just understood, it'd be so much simpler. Free the penis. Free all of it. I got it, Who cares? So long as they're not doing anything actively indecent, it's kind of like the same rules that apply to, like, Twitch, right? It's like, nudity is acceptable so long as it is not overly emphasized for sexual purpose. Like, if you're sitting there like, ha ha ha, look at these tits or whatever, you're just, like, running around it, you're like, if you're not acknowledging, hey, look, this is a thing, we need to talk about it, then it's whatever, right? Like, we've seen the dumb mannequins, and they're creepy, and they're all running around without clothes on, but it's a non-sexualized thing. I'm gonna hit the continue button, by the way. I'm gonna hit the continue button. How far did it put us back again? Like, okay. We are here. Yeah, it was good seeing you, Friday. We're almost done. It's true. Hopefully, if not tonight, Friday would be the last of it. Let's see. I have my baseball bat. This suggests that I wasn't allowed to dash past. Hold on, let's make sure we got the... First and foremost, let's make sure we got the little origami from here. It looks like we did. Fantastic. That was a very slow walk out of that chicken coop. We're gonna run over here. We're gonna... If I'm remembering right, it's right here. Okay, we must have the key. Okay, you know what? The autosave must have kicked in, and we must still have the key. This is good news. Because that means we don't have that far to backtrack and get to where we're going. What up, Ari? Hold on, Ari's gonna riot, everybody. Ari's gonna riot, and I'm gonna have to sit here and explain that Esper is sleeping on my bed, and I saw her not but 20 minutes ago. Gave her all of the kisses. She got all of the love and attention. She kidding. Ooh, I forgot that happens. But did you tell her that she was beautiful? I told her that she was a cat, and she's the cattiest cat that I ever did cat. Go knocking. Oh, Squidward. Do better. Aw. We don't like it when I tell her she's a cat? How much do we want to bet that these are coming to life at some point? Like, are we pretty confident these things are coming back to life? I do that to my cats, too. Yeah. You tell them you know, of all the cats, you are one. Forgot about the running noise. That is acceptable. But you also should tell her she's beautiful. I tell her she's pretty. She's nice and soft, and she eats and hydrates like a good cat. You're a cat, and I do not understand you. I wish I understood my cat. If I understood my cat, I'd understand a little bit better about why she's weird. Yep, then that closed.
What's that?
Like, I'd understand a bit more about why my cat weird. I sat here, and behind me was Rinko. Okay, she has to give me the right answers. Right. So the puzzle box. Yep, we are at puzzle box. Okay, that's workable. She sat here, still the best partner. Right? Question mark. Nako isn't coming. I'm sorry for lying to you, but I thought that was... Okay, yep, okay. Yep, okay. We know... They have changed. That's not the pattern they used to be in. Unless... Oh, no, this is the same pattern. It's just... It's a different box. My bad. I was sitting here, like, confused for a second. And we read that. Then this one was just the books. Because it was the journal talk. Just the journal talk. Having a language in common in no way, shape, or form helps you understand one's weirdness. Fair point. But what if it did? No, okay, so it wasn't that, was it?
That wasn't right.
It was those three. Huh. That would be nice. I remember we got that. We got the second room keys. And then we ranted about stuff. Then I forgot about the bird. And then this is where we crashed.
Do you want to stay with your friends forever?
Junko, where?
Friends don't last forever. They will betray you eventually. Just as they say you betrayed them.
Junko's our sister, right?
Whether their worth is justified. That is for you to decide.
Hold on, the shadow is like way too forward elongated. Like there's...
What are you...
It's something's weird, something's wrong. It's wearing like a fox mask or some shit. Bet money. What up, Open? Guesses on dinner tonight. Okay, I'm gonna guess. Mashed potatoes. Corn on cob. Bread. And some sort of beef product. Some sort of, like, for your main entree, it's some sort of, like, you know, red meat.
Reading in your cup.
Cream? Cream? Squidward, the two things you typed are basically the same thing. WTF is cream. Okay, maybe we make... Maybe what I do is I isolate the laugh that we just heard remember when we saw the scarecrows down below? We isolate that laugh, we turn it into a sound command, and we make that cream. You all wanted... Blood Princess wanted a... Blood Princess wanted a female giggle or a female laugh for the sound commands. And she's going to be all kinds of hot and bothered when she finds out what the command is. But it would work. Grilled chicken, Caesar salad, rolls. I was off on everything but the bread. Open. I was off on everything but the bread. We also need lime still. That's true. One of what I need to do, and kind of what we have done with our sound commands, is all of the commands don't really perfectly connect with the sound that it makes, with the exception of a few, like dance and coffee and, you know, laugh or something. Like, I might need to go change those. Maybe what we do is all of our commands are like words that don't make sense for the sound that they make. Hence why cream could be the, you know, the scary girl giggle sound. I like this plan. I like this plan. I mean, I am recording so we can isolate the creepy girl laugh from earlier, and I can make it happen. This sounds like a good plan. What's in here? No good, it won't budge. Well, that's because there's plants in the way. Don't go changing anyone. Ones we have, I'll never remember.
It's already made it this far.
Right. Like, you know, I won't change any pre-existing ones, but we can... All of our new ones from here, basically from... I mean, some of them just don't match up, right? Like, you don't expect to hear the Folger song when all of a sudden you type read in or whatever. What's this? Final exam. Ayumi 479. Hold on. Wasn't 479. I can remember that. Why? That's probably the combination lock. Bet money that's the combination lock. Can I go downstairs real fast? Can I go check that? Like, I recognize the name immediately. The scarecrows are gone. The scarecrows have gone missing. Also, everything's a lot more red now. No, it's not the same name. Okay, well, let's try it anyway. 479. 479? Nothing. Ooh. Okay, so they're tricking me. They're tricking me with giving me 3-digit numbers and being like, haha, they're gonna try this and it's not gonna work. Interesting. Okay. See how it goes, game. I see how it goes. What up, Elsitor? Schoolgirl done turned hooligan. I got a baseball bat, which I'm not entirely certain where we got it from. Yeah, see? That's one of the ones, Squidward. That's one of the ones that, like, when you type in milk, you don't expect it to do that, right? You don't expect it to say Steve. Why would it say Steve? That's weird. And a torn uniform. Well, the torn uniform wasn't my fault. Though, well, we don't really have a lot of bicep, but you know what? Doesn't matter. We can swing just fine. Alright, that one kind of works. That one kind of fits what it does. That one fits what it does just fine. Let's see. Alright, so the game tricked me with that thing about a combination. Use the second floor generic key, so this one will open. What's this? Old annex main gate key. The key to the old annex behind the school. Used to open the hall doors. Note to teacher. Ayumi from the track and field club said she found a key with key box written on it during practice. If she still hasn't got it back to you, then she probably left it in her locker when she went to change. Okay. To be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if she forgot. She looked exhausted after practice. Okay. So, is that the same person, though? That's not the same person, is it? Wait, it says Steve? Yeah. When you type the exclamation mark milk, it says Steve. Pushed down the stairs, ripped her sleeve, if I recall correctly. Was it from the stairs, or was it... Yeah, what was it that ripped our sleeve off? I can't remember. Something ripped it. Hate to jump scare and run, but I need to get a good night's sleep. You got the work in the morning? It's okay, Yositter. We totally understand. We understand entirely. Such be the way of, scheduling and whatnot. Blah. Okay, so let's see. So, I thought it was just noise. No. It's from when we played through the game McPixel. There's a little character that was always an extra if you find him. Like, the dumb little voice would celebrate and be like, Steve. And so we made it a thing. What do you mean I have too many? Hold on. I guess I should use one. I guess I should use one of the bandages. What's making noise outside? Okay, so this is saying that it's... Ooh! Oh. Okay. I guess they're back now. I'm not the only one hearing, random footsteps out there, am I? Liar, liar, liar. Liar all over the place. Just says liar over and over and over again? Okay, interesting. So Ashu and Jerkface are still just waiting in the classroom downstairs. We assume so? I'm assuming that she's trying to get her bone on. Because what else would she be doing? TT is the most disgusting person I've ever met. I wish someone would destroy her locker. If anyone wants to make my wish come true, her locker combination is 377. Okay, so that's the one we were looking for. 377. I don't care. At least I don't care enough to, want to hold on to that. Here's something outside. Don't move. The red has gotten worse. Since we were here last. Much worse. I hear that. Can't. Need to find a key? What? Do I not have key to all kinds of places? Ah, see, I can't go outside anymore. Outside has been cut off. Interesting. Alright, so, yeah. I don't know what the TT means, but... Something must be off. Okay, so not 377. What was the 479? We tried that, and it didn't.
That wasn't right.
Yeah, that's not right either. Journal, what do you have to say on the matter? Secret box. Okay, we did that. Seems that making secret codes with numbers and symbols is all the craze these days. That's what you got for me? TT is the most disgusting person. If anyone wants to, it's 377. Do we... There were other origamis. Did any other origamis have numbers on them? Reverse it? Top, bottom, and bottom to top? Oh, maybe. Maybe. We weren't looking. Yeah. So if we make this 7, we make this a 3? No? I mean, okay, this is... Aoi Takeshi? Takeshi. And we believe... And that's not the same person that the thing said, hey, they have a thing like this.
Box won't open.
Yeah.
I need a key.
That's a different person's locker. We didn't open this door up, did we? Oh! Oh, that scared the shit out of me. Ooh. Hey there. I couldn't see you from the angle of the stairs. Like, look. Like, you don't really expect to see that. Yeah. Like, once it got to that point, I was like, oh, those are up there. Use the old annex main gate key. This is a different... No, is this the same floor? Is this... What? Or is this a different part of the school entirely? This has got to be a different part of the school, right? Is this the 3rd floor or something? Note from a male student. You can read girl code, right, Yoshida? Sato got a note from the girls that had 844 written on it. Do you know what that means? Oh. Okay, so there's a code to these things. So the numbers aren't exact. There's something else. I hear that. (4151 plus 3 square root 6 XOXO Miki. What? Oh, it's 800. It's 84 times 4. So what's... Hold on. Okay, so what's... Calculator. What is 37 times 7? 259? Maybe? Another toolkit. Hell yeah. I think they're preparing me for something. So... We can also... try the code from the poster that we found, which was 479. So 47 times 9. Hold on. So let me get the Calculate again. 25. I'm gonna write down 259. 259. Then the other one was 47 times 9 is 423. We can change. We can try that. All right. Fine, I'll do it. 69 times 8008 plus 420 equals 552,972. It's the code for Baka. So, you know, stupid. Girl code is based off of the alphabet. Basically, you just switch letters with numbers and symbols that look like them. So, Sato would be 45 plus 06. 5 looks like an S and 4 looks like an A, right? And the plus is T and the 0 is O because they're basically the same shape. 6 doesn't really look like it, but apparently it's U. So for my name, Yoshida, it'd be X05174. So I was wrong. It's not. All right. In that case, it's not a math problem. It's a letter to number problem. So it's a 3501? Would it be 501 perhaps? I mean, they've done a good job of... Miki, I have absolutely no idea how that crazy formula spells Isateru, but I love you too. These need to be like... Oh. I get it. I get it. Okay. The 4 is an A, the 1 is an I, the 5 is an S. So it's 401 maybe? It might be a 401. That would have taken us a long time to get if we tried to brute force it, because that would have been at least... Ooh. This one was partially open. Asakura Ayumi, row 4, line 2. What? Locker room key. Okay, key that is used to open and close the school locker room. I'm a tortoise. The bus is calling out to me. I didn't get the news that school would be so far away. Bus. The best thing in the world. I love it so much that I made it my locker combination. Okay, so 6-5. What's a B? Something.
Coded message.
Something 6-5. Something 6-5. Chocolate. God damn it. I am so chock full of stuff. I almost need to go... Oh. You're here now. Hey, buddy. Oh, Christ! Oh. That got me. Yeah, this thing lured me in. So if you tried the harder puzzle, I wonder what these would do. I don't know. Alright, you are alive. Good to know. Ow. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Missed. This one's not giving me a whole lot of option, is he? God damn it! Oh, there it was. We're using the bat to stab. I mean, actually, looking at it, I would too.
Shape. I'm going to need to find a replacement fast.
I'm gonna need to find, you know, more bandage and whatnot. Let me use a bandage. And let's... What I need to do is I need to go back to the shrine real fast. I need to go outside, go back to the shrine, which I believe was this one. Yeah. We need to give up some stuff because there's other stuff to pick up. So let's hand over some of this stuff. At the very least, I want that chocolate back, right? At the very least, I want that back. So I don't want to do the puzzle yet because it might move me forward. If that like I don't, it might. Oh, this must. Okay, so this must be the third floor. You can pick up that. What was the other one? Was it over here? No. It wasn't in here, was it? It was... Wasn't there something in here? There was a note in here, but I don't remember if there was a picky up thing. And the chocolate was in this one. Grab the chocolate. Oh, how I wish I could just climb inside his locker and drown in his smell. Wow. I can't believe his combination is the same as his name. They are throwing me in... Okay. They are handing me so many and being like, which one is it? Like, have you figured it out yet? And I'm like, maybe. Like, one day, one of them will be right. But that one is just... Yeah, so it's a 401. Is that what I said a while ago? Until all of a sudden I put myself into doubt because I was like, but it just told me it's this. And I was like, Let's... Oh no, it's... The thing is in the locker, right? Question mark? Okay. I happen to find out Suga's locker combination. The weird thing is, when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. What am I supposed to do? It's not like I can do anything. Gasp. Okay. After all those stupid codes? Yep. After all those codes, it was the last one they gave us. It was the last one. I wonder if it randomizes...
The box won't open.
I need a key.
I need a key.
Yeah, I need a... Oh, wait. Isn't there another locker room? I used the locker room key.
Locker room.
And now...
Takes me back to my track and field days.
And now we need to find the right one and use a different code. Ayumi. Okay, hold on. Ayumi was... Ayumi was bus, right? Asakura. No, hold on. Asakura. Okay, so it was bus. So 6 is a U, 5 is an S. What's a B? Is it this? Yeah. Okay. Okay. So all the codes did mean something. Which one was this one? Hold on, what was this person's name again? It was... what? We haven't found... We haven't found that, have we? Wait, what was the... It's not TT, is it? It's not a TT? No. Hold on, let's... Is there another one? This is a 377. Okay, because a T and a T. Huh. Deals additional damage when using weapons with high durability. Effective only for weapons with durability. Neat. I'll take it. So that's an extra one. So apparently if I... So I got the box key, but they're like, hey, if you found the other ones, you can, you know... You can open up other stuff. Yeah, and I totally forgot there was a second locker room. Yeah. I had forgotten until I remembered looking at the map and it pointing to a different room. And being like, no, look at this instead. I was like, oh, yeah. So, okay. Who is this person? (051) Try it, maybe? I don't know. No?
That's not it.
No, show me the name one more time. I need to see the name. Tsuga Yosei. Yosai. Tsuga Yosai? What am I... go... Both of the names are too long for a 3-number conversion. I happen to find out Tsuga's locker combination. Okay. The weird thing is when you convert it to code, it looks like a cry for help. So what's a 3... What's a 3-letter word for a cry for help? SOS? Oh, maybe. Already got it. Already got it. I was gonna say sad or something, but already got it. My school bag is a bit worn out for some reason, but it's fine for carrying small things. Inventory space! Man, would have liked that earlier before I went to the shrine. But alright. Alright. Yep. Ari got it. Ari's a smart one. I was gonna try to figure out a word for, you know, conversion for sad, but that works too. Oh. God damn it. Get your ass beat, you dumb thing. I'm gonna use my toolkit on the baseball bat. Hey, look, guys. I remade wood. I reconstructed wood on my baseball bat. Ow. No, I don't want to be in here and fight it. That sounds like a terrible idea. Just don't aggro another one. Nailed it. Nothing else is moving.
Finally found it.
Use the cabinet key. Key to the back mountains. Head back to Shu and Rinko. Alright, what are the odds that one of them is just not there? It was like this very first room, was it not? No, it was over here. It was over this way.
Hey, since it's just the two of us, let's play our own version of Space Force.
I told you she was trying to get her dick on.
I could be your partner.
She's
Or may face some kind of femme fatale.
horny on main. Horny on main. Girl wants it bad.
Right. Found the key.
She's trying so
Welcome
hard.
back. Sorry for the trouble.
And Dingus over here is apparently just
turn,
that
partner.
oblivious that he's like,
You've rested enough.
Sit down.
eh.
Shu and I can stay up and keep watch over you. No,
I have a
won't.
pipe again.
Get some rest.
What is-
We'll stand guard while you're sleeping.
Don't leave me alone with her.
Hinako.
Don't leave me alone with her. Oh, okay, she's leaving. Never mind. Turns out, I guess they'll go get their horny on in one of the other rooms while I rest. So weird. I know. I mean, again, she's clearly acknowledging my existence.
Don't you?
She is adamantly acknowledging that I exist. Despite the fact that I don't? Question mark? I got an achievement. What exactly have we learned? Lord if I know. Are they afraid of us then? Maybe.
And laid claim to my soul.
What are you on about?
In turn, I shall save your soul by claiming the life of your own self.
He had his mask off. What are you on about? What are you on about, Foxman? Now what is he doing to me? What is he doing to me? You take your hands off me, you filthy man.
Do not push yourself.
I'll push myself however I want. Wait, and we were... So this is back where we got the drink and whatnot. Okay, so we're back here. Now what?
The purifying water was perhaps too strong for you.
No, you poisoned me, you
You're
bitch.
far more delicate than I had realized.
How dare you? I will shove this bat into your orifices.
You did well to make it this far, Minako.
What was that sound for?
Now, onward we go.
Don't trust the fox. We don't trust the fox. I don't trust him. Wait, where'd he go? Squeak! Working on D&D map. What up, Shiny Gecko? Ooh, D&D map for what? How big of a map? Like a small encounter or a big plan thingy? I found out a couple of things. Floor 2 of a dungeon. Sounds like fun. There was, I found out something about my campaign. My character is not going to be very happy with some stuff that has happened in the quote-unquote, like, while she was having to deal with her shit. My character is going to be so upset at some people. I have my knife back. I want this, though. Knife is cool, but bigger weapon is better.
I will go ahead.
Oh, excuse me.
To make arrangements.
Ah.
Come, bid your farewells.
Yes.
I can't. Okay, so is it... Again, are we like a restless soul who... You know, we're just out for revenge, and so therefore we're getting... I don't know what's going on. You know what? I kind of hope that we move on with our afterlife, and dude and what's her name get their bone on. Like, they need to just make it happen. Find a way through the second door? What? Like, go through the door. Well, where was that door? Was it over here? It looked like it was back in the hallway, did it not? It looked like it was... I don't know. Or did I just run past a spot and be like, no, it was totally just right next to you, you dingus. Why didn't you pay attention? It was right next to me, you dingus. Why didn't I pay attention? That's not nice. That's not nice. Something's gonna try and fight me in these tiny, narrow hallways, and I'm gonna be scared. And I'm gonna panic. Bird. And clearly something up there. Okay. Clearly something up there with the bird. Is this a shrine? Hell yeah, it is. Cool.
You look even more beautiful today.
Oh, what are... Wait. Do I put something here? Are we gonna lower her into the fire? What is going on? Okay, hold on. Alright, interesting. Huh. Do I have anything to offer? Yes, we do. Okay, so... Who is it? That looks like Rinko. That looks like our friend. Our quote-unquote friend. It's horny on Maine. That's who it is. Yep. Yep. Alright, so... Green door is open. Red door is currently open, but if I close it, what happens? Blue door gets opened. We saw blue door, so maybe I go towards blue door. I knew it. Okay, these walls need to screw off. I like having more stamina. Ow. Stupid walls. Die. Oh, you're still allowed to do that? You're not dead. How come you're not dead? How come not dead? What up, Cash? Yeah, stab the homunculus. Well, I was. But it is somehow still living. Not dead, because literally built different. Our friend gonna... Okay, wait, rabbit. Rabbit? Wait. Ow. So this one was the white one, right? Hold on. Rabbit. Okay, okay. You lovely peach of a human. Peach. Why won't you be dead? I can't lock onto it anymore either. Did I break the enemy? I may have broken the enemy. I think I broke the code. It's not a bug, it's a feature. All right, now I'm up here. Follow the chains. Red needs to be open. Wish, wish, wish. I mean, I guess I could just run, but you know. Here's green, so green and red maybe needs to be open. Yeah, will you actually die, unlike your friend back there? Huh? See, this one stopped moving when it died. Okay, so I need... red to be open. So I guess now we need to... Huh. And this one in the back. The good news is, no durability on these things. Whoops. This is why the game had to differentiate. That one thing, the wolf one, only works on stuff that has a durability. Because otherwise they'd be like, equip this and just become a beast.
You remember, don't you? The day we first met.
Am I supposed to, like... I don't know what I'm supposed to... I mean, it's gonna be bad. Yeah, I heard lead pipe is pretty OP. Mm-hmm. Indeed. I mean, I would use it. Hit him with a lead pipe. I like the baseball bat. We found a sledgehammer. Sledgehammer is cool. I like sledgehammer. What's this way, though? Is there more this way? Hello. Don't mind if I do. What's this? Secret passage? Won't catch me saying no. But blocked. Oop. Aha! I heard you. You hit me though. Okay. So, whatever's in here I can't do yet. Good to know. Something tells me 14-year-old is unwieldy with the sledge. I mean, I can't equip it right now to show you, but it was pretty much just I'ma lift it up and just wait and smack. Like it wasn't a very good, lift and follow through. And now blue is closed off, but this is open. Oh, Christ. Ow! You bitch! I hope you actually die. Stop that, you. Stop it. About to say, there's definitely something over here. Traditional dish made of sushi rice stuffed inside seasoned, deep-fried tofu skins. There's a soft, juicy texture, and is said to be Inari-sama's favorite type of offering. We've had a couple of things that are, labeled as his favorite offering. What's the truth behind this, huh? Okay, so green gets closed and white gets opened. Dang it. Dang it. All right. Yeah, 10 pounds on a stick is insane to master. That's right, you dumb thing. Die. All right, so the white one's open, and the white one was over somewhere over here. Maybe, question mark. Right here. It's all leading me towards something, but then the blue needs to be open. Okay, so hold on. So blue needs to be open. Oh, but wait, I can go back and to the main room. I see you. Scared the living hell out of me, but you're dead now. No, not down. If I go back to the... Wait. This isn't the main area. This is just somewhere else. Well, where the hell am I now?
School. It all seems like ages ago.
Well, now what the hell? I thought I was going back to the beginning.
Recess. Friends?
Why question mark? Why friends question mark? Grab a divine water.
I'm going to die!
Ooh. Ugh. Ari, thanks for the lurk. The story is happening. Aww. I tried. Oh. Ow! I hear multiple. Yeah, that's right. Got you. Is it dead? I don't know. Is it dead? Yeah. We need a katana. We do. And I'm back. Okay, I actually did walk back to the beginning. I knew I was... Ooh.
School. Sports. Coordinating outfits,
Ooh,
makeup.
okay. That one scared me. That one scared me. 2 drops of pee right there. Just like a little too close for comfort kind of thing. Hold on, let's talk to this thing real fast. Ooh boy. Give that, give that. You can have that too. Why the hell not? Confirm our offering. We now have 850 monies. I mean... I don't have a thing to do this. That's a real shame. But now that we have one white one showing, I can turn the blue one back, or the green one back, right? In theory, hear me out. And then we can go through the red, the green, and the white. Where was that place, though? Hold on. Oh, the white one's over there. So I want to go that way. Oh, no, I want the blue one, right? Oh, you know what? First, let's go to the white one, because it should be open. I was about to say, I don't want to be locked on to anybody right now. I'm kind of stuck. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. No. I went the completely wrong direction. I went in the complete wrong direction. I was supposed to go this way. But there's another one. Ow. Whoa! Stop locking on, please. We're gonna use one of these. I didn't want to, but we're gonna. Perfectly dodged. The white one is closed. What? Hold on. Wait. Why is it closed? I thought I have a switch right there to open. Oh, wait. Do I not need to go to the white one anymore now? I just need to get to the... what's it? Oh! Alright, everything's after me. Hold on. Just, all of you, give me like 2 seconds. Yeah. We go this way, and then because we got the symbol-y thingy. Oh. It's stressful. That's what it is. It's stressful. Cool, I forgot about you! Forgot about that one. Yeah. Tight space, POV, yeah. Is this not the... Isn't this the spot where I could use the thing? I just picked up a thing. Did I not pick up a thing? I picked up the shiny fox thingy. Is it the wrong thingy? Floor 2 has been built, populated by monsters, in Tabletop Simulator. Yas. Oh, you guys play on Tabletop Sim? That's cool. My group uses Roll20, so we can, you know, just import stuff super easy. Oh.
You were up in dreamland, but I helped you countless times.
We're gonna try to melt our friend? Is that what we're implying here? Is that what we're implying? Where?
Must be great to be you, Hinako. You got it all.
That was cool. Okay, so there must be somewhere else I can go. But we need a door to be opened in order to do it. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to save the video game real fast. We're going to save the video game. Too much effort to enter 100 custom monsters into Roll20. Would rather just use my Excel sheets. I mean, fair. See, my buddy RDM, he enjoys it. So we're like... We leave it to him, he does the thing, and we're good. Like, we're not picky. Let's see. Okay, so... There's clearly another door right there, right? There's clearly a door there. There's a door there, but I can't use that one. So... Keep red and green open right now. Got a different flavor of the tism than... I do. I do not have the patience for that. He is... How do I describe?
It'll do me some good to finally be rid of the burden that is you.
Wow. This is a door. Can I touch the door? Yes, I can. Get me in. Suck it, you dumb thing. Ooh, this is awful. Rinko's room. Okay. I mean, so his whole career was insurance fraud. Investigating insurance fraud. So it's one of those, like, you know, you got that kind of meticulous nature and a drive for statistics and whatnot. It's you know what? More power to you. What's in here? Some stuff. I like stuff. No, that's awful. Glad you clarified that instead of throwing him under the bus on live. I mean, yeah. What is this? Crumpled letter? Sorry for writing you a letter out of the blue. I know we could just talk at school, but when I'm around you, I always end up behaving. Whoever wrote it stopped here. Hey, I know this is really last minute, but would you mind coming shopping with me on Sunday? I want to know what clothes would look cute on me, from a boy's perspective, that is. What do you think? Okay, and then crumble it up. I love you so much. You never leave my thoughts. Rinko. Okay, so she is clearly still trying to be our friend, but ooh, Rinko collects dolls. Why? Why does she do this? And then I'm gonna get attacked. Oh! Oh! What's this one got? Oh, that's awful. That's terrifying. Oh! Oh! Okay. Okay. Look. I was just making fun of her when I was like, you know, she's a little obsessive. But clearly not obsessed. Yeah, right. I believe those dolls have a condition. Totally normal girl things. Don't shame her. I mean, is it shame? I don't think it's shame. I think it's just acknowledgement. What's on the back of you? Rightward facing Foxcrest. An emblem found in a strange room, and it has something jutting out of the bottom. It seems like it can be inserted somewhere. Oh, it can be inserted all right, if you know what I mean. I know a girl who wants to get something inserted, if you know what I mean. And then, look, these are the pictures of us. Oh, wait. Oh, all the pictures changed. All the pictures are now of us. With awful things written on them, probably. We should just change shirts. We should just change shirts. That is just good design. That is just good design. I hate this room. She's clearly a good artist. Clearly she knows how to draw. It's just, what she does with that drawing is, you know, scary? Scary? Bit limited in her portfolio, but good with a pencil. Yeah. And we're allowed to leave. So that's something. Back to the front. Let me guess.
Why did you get it all?
So there's clearly jealousy themes going on. So, are you really leaving though? No, not really. It's clear. Ooh. That's creepy to look at. So there's clear jealousy themes. We've known that for a while. Where else is there to go? Oh, I guess right there. So we need blue and white active. I guess I need blue and white active now. Okay. Egg in the notebook. Was it us or our sister with the crossed out face? In the journal, it is... Fox mask. Okay, so the older sister is all kinds of, like, scribbled out, and we are not scribbled out. So we get blue and white open, and we open up the ability to go to this bottom area. by going hella all the way around.
I have to work so much harder for everything. I actually tried!
And look, girl, I know the feeling. I know the emotion. I get it. I'ma stab you! Which is actually kind of not true. I'm actually gonna slash you first, and then I'ma stab. And then there didn't used to be a door here, but there is now. Pick up. Letter from Rinko to Hinako. Hinako, here. You'll feel better after eating this. Forget what those jerks said today, and don't worry. They'll be getting an earful from me. You just have to be yourself. You can't worry about what other people say is normal. That's their normal, not yours. I'll always be looking out for you. From your best friend, Rinko. And that's what I mean, like, there's...
This is Chizuru,
Mm-hmm.
No. I have to let go. I need to move on.
So something happened here that we have suppressed, huh? Something's happened here that we have suppressed. What was that for? What was that awful noise for, huh? Rinko's secret journal. Why do I have to live here of all places? Shu lives all the way on the other side of town, meaning my dream of us walking home together will never come true. I remember how I organized everyone from class to go to Shizuruya together after school. We chatted as we walked, then went our separate ways home. The walk to the store was painfully short. Still, having just a few extra minutes that I could spend with Shu outside of school was all I could have asked for. Again, like it's just a little bit obsessive, right? It's just a little bit. These candies bring back some memories. There's one of my favorite candies when I was a kid. One of my favorite candies. We used to get at the Asian market because, Japanese candies are just better. Let's be honest, Japanese candies are just more delicious. And I can't remember what the actual name of it is. We called it White Rabbit candy. And it's basically just a vanilla toffee wrapped in rice paper. And it's delicious. Because it's made with, real vanilla and real sugar. It's a Chinese candy. Chinese candy either way. Milk, yeah. Milk candy. It's so good. It was so tasty. We used to get it all the time. We got it all the time because anytime my family would go visit Hawaii, it was just abundant there. They had them on shelves because they're like, well, yeah, why wouldn't we? So, milk candy is banging. It really is. Again, it's from my childhood. I don't remember if it was Chinese, Japanese, whatever. I think I've only ever found it once outside of that. And I think it was because I found it in Las Vegas. All of Asia loves White Rabbit. Is it actually called White Rabbit candy? Is that what it is? Can usually find it at Asian markets. Not at my local one, I could never find it. But I found it in Vegas. So Vegas has a huge, international store where they have all kinds of stuff from all over the world. It's not just Asian market. It's if you want, there's a German section. There's a, Northern European section, Turkish section, Indian section. It's all kinds of stuff. It's awesome. Very common here. But then again, huge Asian population here. Fair point. I live in Utah. It's white people all over the place. As far as I can see, I mean, we have a section of, our city that has an Asian market, and it's a fantastic Asian market. I used to shop there all the time. But, It's because it's literally just one market where everyone from the entire, like, county is like, hey, we want authentic Chinese stuff. We're going here. Even if it's a 30-minute drive, we're going here kind of thing. So it's just, yeah, that's the stuff. That's the stuff. It is actually called White Rabbit Candy. Huh. That's the stuff. All I'm hearing is Ag needs a box sent to him. I mean, I order stuff online now. Now I just get stuff online because it's so much easier. One of, like my coffee candies. Oh, best coffee candies ever, and I still have a crate of them. It's all send Ag foreign candy to eat on stream. Yeah, because that's going to go over well. One of my favorite... Okay, it's not a candy, but one of my absolute favorites. Has anybody ever had It's the same, essentially. It's a cookie. It's the Jaffa Cakes or Pims. Like, I think Pims is the French version. Both are fantastic. Jaffa Cakes just have something else going for them. It's so much better. Kit Kats from the UK and Japan. Okay, I have had Japanese... Okay, the Japanese market here, the Chinese market, or Asian market here, they have a whole rack full of the Kit Kat stuff. I have had so many Kit Kats from there. I'm like, these are the best Kit Kats. Japan has the best Kit Kats. Because they use real sugar. Real ingredients. Oh. Never had UK Kit Kat, though. What's the best? Oh, Christ! I don't remember how to counter this thingy. I need my stamina back. Ow. Whoop, that's probably bad. Let me just, I'm just trying to get away from you for like 2 goddamn seconds, please. That's the moment. That's the moment. Whew. Is it dead? Probably not. Grab the thing. Oh, that's awful. Rinko's secret journal. As we got closer to the store, our classmates would peel off one by one as they turned to go home. It was never just me and Shu on our own, but I didn't care. The handwriting here goes erratic and emotional. You don't say. But of course, there was always a dirty little cockroach crawling all over Shu. I mean, come on. We're all walking home together. How about having a conversation that everyone else can join in on? Don't just go running off to your own little weird Space Wars world together. Free bandage? I like free bandage. Come on, where's the... Is this changed? This has changed. Let's see. Here, you'll feel better after eating this. I'm such a kind person, you know. Would someone who isn't kind give little treats with a wonderful message to their sad friend? I'm so kind. Ooh. Yeah. That's what friends do. That's how friends act, of course. Bro said UFC, bitches. Japan has the best Doritos, too. Really? I know, I think it's China has really, really good, like, Lay's potato chips. They had these wasabi ones that were, ooh, a wasabi Dorito does sound delightful. Like, just a good amount of, like, that heat right up in your sinuses that wasabi gives you. Ooh. But yes, China has the Lay's potato chips that are, there's just a something about it. Wasabi-rito? Wasabi-rito? That sounds like I'm trying to say hi to a Mexican friend of mine.
I want out of your world!
Don't worry. Apparently, I'm gonna melt you. A slow melt, too. It's going down, or it's moving quite slowly. Oh, we're just gonna stare. Look me in the eyes, bitch.
Just for once. Think about how he feels. You're a traitor. You played with his heart. Say you're sorry. Get on your knees and beg for forgiveness. Can't you hear me? Why don't you say something?
Okay, so... I should not be able to hear screaming. Oh, okay, she's not in it. She's just on top of it. I mean, being that close of a proximity to that, to actual magma, like, you burst into flames about 5 feet close, so beg for forgiveness? You're the one in the cage, girl. Exactly. Okay, so there must have been a moment where Shu, like, confessed to us, and we told him, nah, forget about it. And maybe that's why we're the traitor? I don't know. So why did we kill her? I don't know. Why not? So we're still a traitor and a liar, but why? Right. Not saying it's wrong. I just need context. Well, we're in a fantasy realm of ours, so I think that's just, like, memory version of friend. That's like psychological version of friend, not real friend. So we're delusional. There it is. We fell asleep and then the Foxman was like, you gotta do shit. Obtained a key after bidding farewell to Rinko. It seems to be able to open a door somewhere. We didn't bid farewell to anybody. Alright, yeah. I mean, we're something, just not sure what. Yeah. So, okay, so Cash. So, last night we got to a point where the game was talking about how we're dead. Like, the real world, we assume real world, Rinko character, the girl that we just melted, was sitting there telling, she was like, look, dude, you need to get over her. She's dead. She's gone. You keep living in this, like, maybe he's in the weird fantasy realm kind of thing. And so we think, maybe, we're kind of theorizing, maybe we're like a spirit of vengeance or something like that, or maybe we're a delusion of his that he won't let go of. But the problem with that is that character has, like, interacted with us a few times, like, actively acknowledged, hey, you exist, so we're confused. What was that all about, huh? Return to the Grand Hall. But what if I didn't? What if I went to that... What if I went here and found my way in? Like, isn't this a space I could... Like, it had a keyhole and everything. It had so-and-so symbol on it. Or do I need to come back here for that? I don't know. Are you still here? Yeah, you are. Ow! I missed. Quick, while it's back his turn. Stab it in the butt. Yeah, damn it. All right. I was about to say, I'm like, there was a key spot here or some such, and maybe it was that. I thought maybe it was that. It's not. Okay, go to the main hall, main chamber. Fine, I guess I'll just go back then. There's nowhere else we haven't been, really. We keep coming out of that space, so that's not what we're after. Unless it wants me to give this piece to the Foxman. Yeah, that's not unsettling. That was not an unsettling sound. Oh, is it going to open the other door? Maybe. Find a way to open the sacred door. Well... But what about the other door? Other door. Hold on. Like, can I turn this back? Am I not allowed to turn this back? Well, that was anticlimactic. Yeah. There's another one. I mean, this is a very short journey.
This is...
We're gonna save the video game real fast.
Sakuko's.
Sakuko is our other friend. Just a note. As Sakuko's mother, I want to thank you for teaching my daughter. I wanted to apologize for what happened the other day on the field trip. It seems Sakuko caused a lot of trouble. My daughter has been that way ever since she was young. As a child, she always hated when we turned off the lights to go to bed. She avoided dark movie theaters and tunnels like the plague. I mistakenly thought that she had overcome her fear of the dark now that she has grown up. I believe the reason her fear came back during the field trip is because she is unaccustomed to sleeping in a different environment. I gave her a stern talking to for behaving so shamefully at her age. She has since reflected on her behavior and is sorry for how she acted. Please accept both her and my apologies. Our other friend that we murdered brutally? Well, so I guess in the real world, she got taken over by the flowers and died? And then she came back in one of these things and we fought her. She was the one with the spike club. And yeah, we killed that bitch. And we've... Oh, she got rabbits. See? Rabbits. And there was some talk about... She's the one who called us a liar and a traitor. But I don't know what for. I guess I go down the white one first. Well, I hear something. Then it just goes to green. We don't have access to a green, do we? Not yet, anyway. What if I swap this to blue? All right. Enemies defeated in areas illuminated by evil warding lanterns will be unable to reanimate. That sounds amazing. So lure everything back here is what I'm hearing. Ow! And it's gone. Okay. Yep. She was the first claimed by the fog. Then she tried to suck our head. And that's not even a euphemism. That's not even a euphemism. Sounds like one. Isn't. Is it normal version of her now? Or evil version? I love when friends try to do that. Who doesn't? Well, I guess it depends on the... friend and, you know, a couple other factors, but... Generally speaking. What's a little head suck between friends, you know what I mean? I hear something in here. I'm gonna confront it. I'm gonna kill you, bitch! You're under this lantern. I'm gonna make sure you die. You die and go to hell. I hear another one somewhere. I also see a thing right there. I'm gonna pick it up. There's definitely something hidden back in one of these, isn't there? There's gotta be. Is there something hidden back here? Knew it. Bro's gotta help bros out sometimes. Yeah, see, that's a good friend. Yep. I see you in there. The green and blue. We're just slowly, like, you know, unlocking more. Oh, okay, so hold on. So this is red and green. This one is much more direct than the last. I wonder, could I... Oh, you know what? I probably had to do these two things independently. I don't like this one. These ones suck. Alright, I need to be in the... I was about to say, I need to be in the right spot to get the counter off. That was my chance, but I failed. Nope, that's the wrong timing. That's the right timing. I kill you. You go to hell and you die. Whew. All right. Oh, there's a note here. Sakuko's diary. I hate gym class. Just looking at my gym clothes makes me depressed. They're holding a long-distance race at school soon. I know it's just an excuse for them to watch me come in last and laugh at me. I knew how lonely I would feel if everyone just left me in the dust, so I asked Rinko if she would hang back so we could run across the finish line together. And you know what? She said yes. Aw. I asked Hinako too, but she said no. Wait, okay. So Rinko said yes, I said no. She said it's because she's in a sports club, and she'll get yelled at by the teacher if she doesn't try her best. Well, I suppose that makes sense if it's true. What do you mean if it's true? What do you mean if? But I know the truth. I know it's really because you don't want to be held back by a slowpoke like me. Aww. I hope Hinako, whatever. Hinako trips and falls and breaks all the bones in her body so she can never run again. Wow. Look, that seems a bit drastic and cool, like, you know, harsh, doesn't it? You're stuck in there. Just seems a little harsh is all, you know? That's all I'm saying.
Where are you?
So this is our other friend who's calling to us. Yes? It's my assumption. Yeah, you're in there. I hate the dark. It reminds me that I'm all alone. Everyone's always telling me that I'm a little weird, that I'm a bit strange. I'm the weird kid who's always by herself. I can forget my loneliness at school inside a classroom full of people chatting away. The dark, however, it comes creeping back. I know the truth. I know what Hinako really thinks of me. She thinks I'm weird, just like all the others. I know it's true. I know she's making fun of me behind my back. Does she think they don't badmouth her when she's not around? I can't stand the fact that she puts on a fake smile and acts like she's the only normal one. All while looking down on me. She makes me so mad. I hate her. I hate her so much. Lot of pent-up aggression. Lot of pent-up emotions. Oh, Christ! Nope, dash out, please. Hey. I got a free first aid kit. Yay! I have, let me have one of those. That greatly increases HP. Could you knock it off for like a couple seconds? For Christ's sake, girl. I am gonna need to go in there though, so we're gonna have to pull this switch. It's a Triforce of Power. The red is the Triforce of Power, guys. Why does everyone hate you? I don't know. I think there's talk about how it's like I'm good at stuff. I'm like, I can't hold more items. God damn it. Is it illuminated in here? I don't think it is. I need to get you into a place that's, you know, unspawnable. Oh, but I think I need to... You know what? Fine. I'll use the rest of that. Steal that. I think pulling this switch was just... What on earth did this unlock for me, though? I'm starting to think your character is the villain. I think we're a ghost of some sort. That's my thought. Let's see. So I need green active. Red was just to get into that room. I need green active. So that way I can go... out. No, I need to go the other one. This way. And into here. Because once I'm in here, then I can flip this switch and go blue. And green is still active, which means I can go that way. Yes, okay, cool, cool, cool. So then I flip this switch. Now that red is closed and green is active. Yep, I heard you. Come on, come in here. Come in here. Come on, come on. You know you wanna. I missed. Ow. Die in here. Where's the baddie? I heard it skipping its way down the hallway. And it got in here, and I lured it in here to kill it. Can't hurt me if it's dead. I could have swore I heard another one. But I don't see another one. Yo, what up, Fade? We got Stabby. We got Stabby. We got Long Stabby.
We made a promise to each other that we'd be together forever.
Long Stabby is better than Short Stabby. Dear God, that's some awful VA. They paid someone to do that? Yes. I mean, it's an English dub. It's an English dub.
Rabbits.
Rabbits. Oh.
Sakuko loved rabbits.
What happened to the rabbits?
Only has rabbits as her friends. She should
Oh, when did you get here? Hey, Mr. Rabbit, guess what? I made my first ever friend today. Her name is Shimizu Hinako. That's me. But Mr. Rabbit, she's my first ever real-life human friend, so I'm a little scared. What if she throws me away and forgets me? I'm so scared of that happening. When I told my new bestest friend, Hinako, this, she said she'd never, ever abandon me. Not ever. She promised me. But you know what, Mr. Rabbit? The handwriting is suddenly becomes erratic. What if Hinako breaks her promise? What if she betrays me? What if she's lying? Okay. Foreshadowing alert? Yeah. Anytime that says handwriting becomes erratic, it's like, something went down. I don't want to think about that. Hinako said she wouldn't ever leave me. She promised. I have to believe her. Because that's what friends do, right? They believe each other. Yeah. Hinako, if you betray me, you'll pay. I'll make you pay and regret ever hurting me. Got it? Noted. Let me just... Give me stamina. Give me stamina. I'm all out of stamina. Yeah, you're illuminated. Get wrecked, nerd. Is there anything else that I can pick up? I don't think so. So now I pull this switch. We go towards that one. Oh, hello. Yeah, you want to fight in here? Come on. You hear me? You hear me? I'm in here. I'm in here, where it's blue. Get absolute trashed on, nerd. Yeah. That's what I thought. And then he died. And no one mourned that thing. Lord, no. Is there anything back here? Anything? Anything? Come on, you don't put a little alcove like this or just somewhere and not, you know. I mourned him. Well, alright, one person. One person. Rip Gimpy. Well, he does have the wrist chains and the manacles. He doesn't have a face, though. You know, I'm not really sure what we can do about that. That's just kinda... You know, it is what it is. Oh, come on. One of these has to be openable, right? Is it... Nothing? Nothing openable? Nothing with stuff in it? I just want stuff. But I already have one. Damn it. You know what? There's a shrine right there. I'll go offer some stuff at the shrine real fast. 1 second. Let's offer some stuff. You want this, you want this, you want this, and you want that. Here, have the stuff. We've got so many points now. Too bad I can't do any of these. Yoink. Okay, so now we're back at the main room, and red is open. No, wait, this isn't the main room. Oh, it's another one. Like, it was just so brightly lit, I figured. My family has served as caretakers of the shrine for generations. But for the past few decades, the shrine's popularity has been on the decline. When it came time for my dad to become the head priest, he declined the role and got a regular office job instead. Mom and Dad are always saying negative things about the shrine, that head priests are obsolete. Even my grandfather says that the tradition of upkeeping the shrine will die with his generation. I help out as a Miko at the shrine whenever an event's held. I love how dignified the rituals are and the way they make me feel like my soul is being cleansed. I'd like to be more than just a helper at the shrine. I'd like to become head priest one day. Sakuko's dreams. I thought it was a puzzle. It's not a puzzle. Damn it, drawer! Dad sold out. Yep. Yeah, Japanese bodysuit. Oh. Does it... I should save. I should save real fast. We should save the video game. Just because. We know what's gonna get bad. As the puzzle we solved earlier in the game, though. It's similar, yeah. They're just in different places. But yeah. Hey, you wanna come in here? You wanna come in here? There's light in here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, you dumb hoppy bitch. Come on, little further so I can chop adequately. Ow! Melt! Melt! Man, I wish I had something like this for the other section. The other section was rough. Is there something on this shelf now, huh? Bandage? Hot damn. What was that sound? Oh! Blue's open now, so I can go this way. Oh, this looks...
Hinako, you came for me. I'm scared. Please get me out of here.
Rabbit and a fox, rabbit and a fox. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height, as if they were reflections in a mirror, as custom dictates. With the shading of light shall you condemn the past to the dark. Okay. And she got another page. Think Sakuko may have read one too many of those bizarre comics. Lately, she'll be laughing all happily one moment, then turn deadly serious and spout off some weird nonsense the next. Apparently, she's acting like that because she thinks it's cool, but it kind of creeped me out the first few times she did it. I hope she gets over this weird supernatural phase of her. She's just going through a witch phase. She's going through a witch phase. She's fine. Everything's fine. Okay. Two must face each other as one to pray for mutual prosperity. Those who do shall lift their heads to level height. It's one of these puzzles, huh? One of these puzzles.
Hinako, help me.
I mean, that's what I'm trying to do, okay? You gotta give me a second. There. Is that not right? They're all on the bottom? Do we not want them on the bottom? It says it's... I mean, I can't interact with them anymore. Girls just don't get over supernatural. Sam and Dean are so cute. Yeah. E? Oh, they are open. Lemon. Talon lampshade. A lampshade found near Sakako's cell. The design resembles sharp talons. Restraint lampshade. Resembles something tangled. That one's a rabbit. Also a rabbit.
What are you doing? No! I don't want to be alone!
Are we abandoning our friend? Oh.
Hinako, help me! Help me! Don't leave me! I don't want to be alone! Wait, please don't go!
Okay, something clearly... Okay.
We promised to stick together! You traitor!
I'm pretty locked in on this. I think us, the main character, we're a victim of something and that we are actually dead. I think we did. That being said, I wonder... Again, it's such a revenge thing. Like, and Japanese horror films have this tendency to do this, where they're like, you know, the whole revenge and a spirit not able to be put at rest because of wrongs done to it is so prevalent. It is such a big part of their culture. It's why things become essentially what they would call demons, right? Or ghosts. This is what causes it, is people, you know, who get offed in some sort of, you know, awful way like this. So I'm wondering if, like, this is us basically coming to terms with the fact that, like, look, you guys did this to me. This is, you know, tit for tat revenge kind of style. You know what I mean? Oh, there was another door up there that I wouldn't have been able to go through. You know what? It worked out fine. And this is us, essentially, you know.
Partner. I guess this is the last time I get to call you that.
And this is funeral. And this is, you know.
I worked my butt off on that kanji test so I could get this. Remember?
No.
I had a truckload of these notebooks. I filled up my entire closet.
I don't want to interact with more stuff until I see... Well, first and foremost, we'll save the video game. Again, just because we can. And then we need to inspect everywhere else. We need to look around for stuff. You got stuff in here? Hello, stuff.
Partner, I need to know what your final decision is.
Carry not any memory of what has come to pass beyond this point. Lay all bare upon the pedestal first. The door shall not open to those who harbor regret in their hearts. Yeah, so we as a spirit are putting this shit to rest, right? We're letting go. So. There are clearly doors. Do they open? This door does not open. This door does not open. Let's hear what else he has to say.
That's weird. Where did it go?
I don't know.
Not a big deal. That's just what it means to forget. My most prized possession. I wouldn't let anyone other than you touch it.
I told my girlfriend the same thing once. Return what is lost.
You really struggled to keep your first plants alive.
You let her touch your Pokemon cards? Yep. Trust you with them cards. Found a... Oh, my goodness. Oh, Blood Princess. Hi, Blood Princess. Speaking of which, speaking of Pokemon cards, I found a Eevee card that is first edition jungle set. Super old. Apparently, if it grades well, it's like $300 for a common card. I was like, ooh. Blood Princess, how goes your Wednesday? It is Wednesday, right? I am losing track of so many days. Drawer? Stuff. Bandage. Hot damn. Medicine cabinet from Shoe's place. Medicine cabinet. Not Ralts, not interested. I mean, fair point. Ralts is great, but Ralts was, what generation was Ralts? Second generation? What was, ooh. There's a couple of them. There's one looking at me through the grate here. Okay, you lured me in, you awful bitch. You lured me into that. And for that, you die. Hopefully you, like, actually disappear. They don't. They're not actually disappearing. Okay. In that case, let's eat one of these. That one walked off. Ooh. Is that another bandage? That's not another bandage, it's just a bottle. I don't know. All I know is Max promised to go back to Ralts. And if he didn't, I'll cry. Gasp. Ag said, let me get a Pikachu and I'll show you my Charizard. It's true. I had a lot of people tell me after high school that I was apparently quite the flirt. I was like, oh, I guess. I don't know. I didn't realize. Or maybe I didn't. I just subconsciously was like, you know what? Yeah. So the blue door's open. This one, and the blue door's right there. Is there anything over on this thing? No? Nothing? Something? Anything? Damn. Did I eat that thing? I sure did. Alright. I need to pay attention to the ceiling for drop mannequins, apparently. Ow! Die! Die, awful things. I got one! I got one! And a divine water. Neat. That one's back up. That sucks. But here we are. Downstairs, downstairs. Are the puzzles gonna get harder or easier as I move forward? Who knows? Wait. Oh, this goes underneath that. Oh. Oh. I mean... I haven't found anything that resembles, like, memory or nothing, but this is clearly... Ooh. It's goopy. It's goopy and sticky. Oh. Oh, I don't like it. Oh, it's got hair. Oh, and it's looking the wrong way. I don't like it. Masterful dodge. Just keep it up. Keep it up. Oh, I needed to... I need to heal. Give me a second. Alright, so I need to be on the lookout for when it decides to spawn more things. I need to kill the things before... Ow! Ow! What are you hitting me with? Alright, I saw the shimmer that says, hey, this is the right moment. Ow! Take one of these. Kill this before it has a chance to... Ow. Damn it. No, that was the moment. That was the counterable moment. I need to stagger it to do more damage. Or die. Die is also a good option. Die and disappear, please. Right in the teeth. Which one, though? That's the penultimate question. Which one? There were many. Too many, in fact. Ew, I'm stepping in the goopy stuff. Come on, there's got to be something, right? There's got to be something that I can... Yeah, red capsules. Hot damn. Is there anything more than that? I mean, red capsules is cool and all, but maybe the game was like, look, this is a scary creature, not a difficult one. Which very well might be the case. Well, that was a monster design. That was, in fact, a monster. It's the thing that's been spitting out mannequins at me, apparently. Now, where the hell am I? I hear stuff moving. Oop, there's a something. I have to get rid of it, quickly. Get rid of the next one, too. I won't have you things, you know, sprouting on me. I won't allow it. I don't want to suddenly be surrounded by creepy mannequins flailing at me with sharp objects. So, wait, do they spawn with the sharp object then? Are they born with sharp object in hand? That's gotta be a real bitch to birth, right? Like, you know, clearly there is sharp object in there. Huh. To be awful. Forms in the sack. Yeah. Fair point. Magazine. Brainiac Hero Comic. The inside page was full of drawings. Pointing at something, Hinako. Were drawn at the bad guys that the protagonist defeated. Moreover, in order to make the method of death even more bizarre than the manga's presentation, they stubbornly added a lot of scattered blood and guts. Did our so-called friend not even really like us? Like, what the hell? Oh! Oh! Like, did even the dude not really like us? Is that what we're getting at? Is he in there? And now there's one down there. So we need to open the... I need to switch red to blue. I mean, I don't really see what else I would do. Yep. All right. I didn't even come over here to inspect. I'm telling you, Hinako is evil. No. It's the world that's wrong. We must take our vengeance upon it. Vengeance! Revengeance! Revenge! Revenge!
Don't sweat it. I can wait. All day.
He can wait all day, apparently.
How you really feel, partner.
I can't, like, see, there's some sort of, you know, he confessed to us and we were like, bro, no. Wait, haven't I been done? Oh, no, I haven't. Oh. Stupid bookshelf, medicine shelf, whatever the hell it is. No, you! God damn it. Starting my evil arc? No. Ah, damn it. So, all right. I'm the hero. Me. You just gotta be confident that you are in fact the hero and never the villain. There was a, not to say that heroes can't be evil or that evil can't be heroic. So I think it was Christoph Waltz when they interviewed him about Inglourious Bastards. They asked him, they were like, how did you play evil so well? You know, they were like, how did you play evil and make it feel like so visceral and so emotional and like creepy and scary? And he looked at him and said, I didn't play evil. This character was so sure that he was right. That's why it worked. And it's like, you know, credit where credit's due. Dunk has good emotes. It's true. Yeah, makes sense, yeah. It's like, evil doesn't recognize that it's evil. Evil believes that it's good. This has been the case time immemorial, right? That it's like, this is just what is believed. I don't care if it's dead or not, it's dying. Having conviction was all he needed. Hey, you didn't jump up here last time. Damn it. Damn it. Oh, it's grabbing me! Ah! Damn you! Damn you, awful thing! And I just used a bandage and everything. God damn it. He didn't jump up here last time. Whatever. He didn't see you last time, apparently.
Partner. Don't sweat it. I can wait. All day. Tell me how you really feel, partner.
I'm telling you, there's something up with this guy. There's something up with this kid. Did the kid die? Is he the one that's dead? And are we just reliving trauma? No, I don't know. I got nothing. I'm trying to piece together a story that I'm like, look, we're still missing pieces. We have to be missing something in the story plot. Everything will come together when one thing is revealed, I swear. I'm just gonna sneak my way past. Then I go to the right. Yep, this didn't used to be open. Or maybe it was and I just didn't go this path? I don't know. Maybe I went left. Damn empty drawers. I wonder if the empty drawers offer drawing of a young Shimizu Hinako. Even if it was drawn by an elementary school student, it's still too bad. This is definitely drawn on purpose. There are all kinds of curses written on it, such as stupid, disgusting, etc. I see what why are we hated? Why? I don't know. I can just go back to the room, right? Like, there's nothing stopping me from just going backwards? This Havel drawing is a prized possession. That's messed up. A little bit. A little bit. Ah, I cannot backtrack. I have to go a different route. Okay. So I gotta use the mechanisms again and whatnot, and it's probably gonna... Where is it gonna take me this time? Is it gonna take me to the same place, though? Doesn't seem like it should take me to the same place, does it? Yeah, you both are safely on that side of that cage. You can stay there. Scent of herbs is overpowering. Did we see that last time? Pull the lever! Yeah, we're just going back. Okay. I mean, I'll do it. I'll take the long way around. I've got no problem with doing that. It's just a little... You know. Unless I was able to do both and just didn't realize it. I wonder if I was able to do both and didn't realize that I could have done both of these things at the same time. And that was supposed to be a a big bad that I had to, you know, fight to get past. Could be. It's really kind of feeling that way. It was probably that way. I'm just gonna say it was probably that, and I just didn't look hard enough and had to go back. Place drawing of the young Hinako. Yeah, why is this one of your prized possessions, you jerk? Well, look at you.
You came back, partner. I wanted.
Keep talking there, Chief.
It's all right. Whatever the outcome, I'll respect my partner's choice.
See, I think he opened up to us, being all like, he likes us, and we were like, yeah, slow your roll there, Chief. All right. We're going that route, eh? Just pull the lever. That would have snapped him instantly, yeah. Especially a metal band. Even, like, a metal band around there. Even just a few feet up, like only 3 feet up. There's no suffocation. This is, your neck is broke, and then you're not breathing. Not enough time to struggle. Oh, hello, Fox.
It must be hard for you to bid farewell to childhood friends.
Yes.
Zero give. His body weight, lucky if it didn't decap him. Yeah.
It had to be done.
Like what, 3 feet even? Like a 3-foot fall with that kind of weight pressure on
Sorry.
just this area, it's
What
going.
you just saw.
You need not apologize. I should be begging your pardon for forcing this pain upon you.
I still don't like the fox. The fox. Take his hand off. Shove his hand away. Or kiss? Like, what's happening here? And then they kissed. Nah, I mean, it's gotta be he's some sort of, like, Reaper character? Is that what's going on? I don't... I'm being stopped. I'm being stopped by something. We're going back. We're going back. Also, we're 2 hours and 40 minutes in. Not a single hitch in the system, baby. You have no place in my future, the farewell party. Are we gonna wake up and they're gone? I mean, if you just jinxed it,
Shoo.
then you'd have to admit it would be pretty funny.
Ingo?
Yeah, they're gone, ain't they? They're gone, huh? Come on, Pipe! Wait, why is the door open? I thought they went outside and were just keeping guard. The pipe turned into a baseball bat. Goes outside, dozens of dead kids. Is this my doing? Turns out we're sleep killing. We're sleepwalking and just, you know, beating up children with our baseball bat while we're asleep. Or pipe, according to the cutscenes. I'll take either.
How come? Shoo.
Because I'm not real.
The plan's to meet up. At your place, right?
Because I'm not real. I was saying that all night to the D&D characters. That you're magicians or pipe. Just the word pipe over and over again. Both are funny. That's a fox. That's a fox. Pipe, pipe, pipe. Telling you, the fog monster is the fox trying to get out, and so we are battling in our real world, in our subconscious. I don't know. I got nothing at this point. I got nothing. I've spouted my theory. I'm hoping it's right. Don't come any closer. You'll get quite the piping. Reminds me, I need my D&D character to switch out her weapon. I'm gonna try and ask my DM if I can get a damage type on my hand crossbow instead of just the pluses. Keith. Oh, that. Yeah. I mean, my D&D character's getting close to that. I mean, so my DM told me after this last session, he was like, you know, by the way, you and the NPC that you've been like romantically involved with for the past, ever since the last campaign, yeah, you're gonna run into her soon, so just be prepared for when that happens. And I was like, okay, how's that gonna go? Like, we're gonna meet up and like my first question is gonna be, cool, how soundproof are the walls of the inn, I guess? Like, what do you want from me? Like, it's gonna be a lot. There's a lot of explaining to do between characters. That's all I know. Crossbow that shoots pipes? I would do it. What's the damage modifier on pipe damage? What does pipe damage do?
They had no choice but to go on without me. That has to be it.
Mini ballista that slings rebar rods? That'd be cool. I use a hand crossbow. I'm playing a female drow fighter. She uses a rapier and a hand crossbow. And she's awesome. She's one of my favorite characters of recent years. And I've been playing this character for like, what, 2+ years now? It's been a minute. It's been a minute. Well, there was a break in between, but even still. So I think it's almost on year 3, but there was like a break in between where I played some other stuff. The hell was that sound? Okay. It repeated itself. I was like, I can't be the only one who heard just a weird huff all of a sudden. Strange note, I'm sorry. Something urgent came up, so I can't come with you. Just trust me, and continue down the path we decided. I'll get everything ready and wait for you.
They leave this behind?
I don't know. I just work here. Okay, we have another option here, guys. We could get stamina again. We could get more stamina or more HP. I can't do both, sadly. Part of me really wants to do stamina, but I have quite a bit of stamina right now. So it's probably in my best interest, and I don't have anything else to offer. So it's probably in my best interest to do the HP. Been pretty good on stamina. Well, now that we got the increase of stamina, and then we got the little charm thing that boosts our stamina, and we were like, hails to the yes. So we have pretty good stamina right now. HP might not be a bad thing, so that way we're using less resources to maintain ourselves. But let's have a look at what we have equipped. We have the greatly decreases the damage taken while dodging, which has been helpful. That has happened. When we've been dodging and it hits us anyway, you notice it only takes like a little bit away. So it's been super helpful. And then max stamina. Now, we have like the mirror, which will basically just say like, don't worry, you will be fine. We want to hold on to that maybe. Max health. Decreases focus, charging time. We haven't really used it. That's fine. I can see why it would be a useful thing. And then deal additional damage when using weapons with high durability. I kind of like the decreased damage while dodging and the stamina. We could always draw one and find out. But for this, we have enough faith and we have a thing to turn in. I think I should do some HP. You now have more health. And it only costs 800 to get another one. Or if I get another one, I have enough to do, you know, to do some more stamina. How big did that increase our thing? Reasonable. We have our baseball. Look at that sludge hammer. And we're just casually wielding it. We're just like, hell yeah. See, that's our heavy attack. I do like how they actually animated, like, her getting dragged forward because of the weight. That's a very nice touch. So, agreed. Yeah. I mean, she was a track and field star. True. True. And I'm saving knife for when I really want to do damage. Knife is, like, big damage. I'm a big dude, and even I get carried swinging one. Especially if you're swinging one with, like, intent to hit something in front of you instead of, like, you know, in front, down beneath you kind of thing. Like, if you're not chopping with that thing, you're going forward. Here, they can have one of these. Oh, lemon. Lemon. Why lemon? I want my lemons. Hold on, there's another path right here. What's down here? More stuff? More stuff. Oh. Don't come alive. It's just sleeping. You're still... Go, Christ! Okay, okay. You... wretched bitch. You are dying. Oh, my poor heart. Like, part of me really anticipated it.
This is in rough shape.
Right?
I'm going to need
like,
a replacement fast.
Like, part of me was sitting there like, I know it's coming. I know it's gonna happen. I don't want it to. But what am I gonna do about it? You know what? Hold on. Now, I can't do one of these, but we could draw one of these and see what we get. Maybe it's something good. We have enough. I'm gonna do it. Greatly decreases sanity consumption while focusing. That's worthless to me. That is worthless to me. Alright, we're gonna save the rest for later. Alright, I hear the thing, but I don't see thing.
More about the mountains than I do.
So where are you, thing, huh? Yeah, I hear you gurgling and breathing, and... there you are. What's another one of those things? Oh, I hated these things. Oh, knocking. Whoa. Whoosh. Whew. Mm-hmm. I want to touch the rock. Let me touch the rock. Where'd the thing go? Do I like baseball bat? Do I like... so we have short and stabby, medium, big and heavy. I mean, you're outside. That one shouldn't get you. I mean, it gets me because the door is right there. I mean, the sledge is a little unwieldy. we could repair the baseball bat and, you know, have good baseball bat. Good baseball bat has been pretty good against the little, like, normals. But, if I'm in the woods and I hear a random door knock, I'm freaking the fuck out. Yeah. Yeah. All the more reason because you're like, well, something just happened that shouldn't be there. Now, how many? Okay. I do have one repair kit. And we have a, you know, pretty good HP on that. Half HP, decent HP. I'm thinking I swap out the sledge, personally. It actually is a great writing prompt, makes note. Ooh, yeah. Let's keep short and stabby. And take the axe. What does... Because it's a... Okay, so it's a heavy weapon. So we swapped out the heavy weapon for the heavy weapon. That's fine. And then I'm probably going to use the repair kit on this one. Which way am I supposed to be going now? Must be this way. Oh, there's two of you, huh? Oops, I didn't mean to try to swap out. I wanted to just... We're down to one-handed bat now. But it's gonna fling stuff, isn't it? Now is the time to probably use this. And magically, you know, replace wood. Somehow. That's right. Die. Die and fade away, you awful things. There's nothing in here. Not gonna lie, I was really hopeful that there was maybe something in there. But there's nothing. And now I'm sad. There's definitely something behind here. Yeah. Comb. Antique comb. I'm really afraid to use, like, the axe against something that is fast-moving, because I'm gonna get the timing so wrong and it's gonna hurt. Anything at the shed? No? Nothing at the shed? Okay, nothing at the shed.
Did you leave your partner like this, Shu?
That was Squid's stripper name. Which one? It's leading me that way. But there's stuff over here. So Lord knows I'm gonna go over here and search for stuff. Part of me really wanted that to be like a rifle. It isn't. Aha! So there's clearly a way up there. And I want to know how. Is there anything over here in this middle on the bridge or something like that? No? Okay. Short and stabby. I get it. Oh, what was that sound? Well, that sound was terrible. And it's still doing it. There you are. See, like this thing that's definitely gonna stand up and try to fight me, I definitely want to have baseball bat. No, I don't want to go this way. I want to go up. And then we could switch to this thing for the big head, for the slow thingy. It's trying to spray me with its goo. Got him. Research notes on this. I have learned from reading exotic herbology that makakura is made by grinding up the seeds of hakakuso, an extraordinarily rare herb. It's notoriously difficult to cultivate as it requires a very specific environment in which to grow. Rarely found in the wild, this precious medicinal herb is so prized that it has earned itself the title of the flower of the gods. According to folklore, the herb can give one the ability to converse with gods, visit their lands, and even awaken dormant powers. With the manifold divine experiences this herb is rumored to provide, it is no surprise that numerous legends talk of kings journeying to find it under the belief it holds the key to immortality. When ground, its seeds are said to smell of peaches. Cool. Why sound? Why sound? Why do? Why it do? Man, this goes all over the place back here, doesn't it? Have I been back here? No, because this is the way down. This is the way back down. Right there. Whoa! You're gonna get bashed! I'll bash you good!
This is in rough shape. I'm going to need to find a replacement fast.
I am going to need to find a replacement, actually. I am going to need to find another weapon. Perhaps a pipe. Perhaps pipe. Oh! You snuck up behind me, huh? You want to go? Snuck up behind me. Oh, my goodness. Oh! What up, Ivan? Thank you for the raid. What up, Raiders? How's it going? How is everybody? I saw you were playing Monster Prom. How was Monster Prom? Was it all kinds of fun? I don't know if it's spoopy or not. We're getting spooped. It was fun. Wait, so Monster Prom 3 is the road trip, right? Road trip? Road trip. Oh boy, I missed. I missed. Ow. Okay, that actually hurt a lot. Give me a second. Yep. Pause right there, thing.
Oh no.
Alright, it's knife time. You wanna go? I got a knife. Here, hit him with the knife. Correct. I like Polly and Zoe. They're fun. Polly's great. Polly's just such a fun little character.
Did I finally make it out?
No. We are not out. Everything's bad. everything's gonna be awful. How goes the spoopy game? Dude, this game is gorgeous. This game is so pretty. And the story, oh my goodness. The story is putting me through a bit of a roller coaster. I'm telling you what. Like, I haven't figured out what's going on. We have theory. The creature design is fantastic. I mean, you saw the thing I just fought. It was awful. Great sound and animation. The story is wild. The story is very wild. Let's see. All right. I locked our sanctuary to protect it. But don't you worry, because I have the key. I'll be waiting for you at the mountain refuge. I won't let anyone or anything hurt you anymore. I'll protect you until the end of time itself. I'll stay by your side until death do us part.
The shed. They might be in there.
I want to play it, but trypophobia. Yeah, there's been a few moments where I'm like, you know, exceptionally, you know what I mean? Like, it's been very, I was going to tell you offline, cousin, there is a scary game called Huntsman. Do not look it up. I will tell you what it is without you having to look it up. Oh, yes, yeah. It's, you know, think Alien Isolation from the trailer that I saw, Alien Isolation, but spooter. And I was like, hyphen wouldn't last about 45 seconds. I learned the hard way. Woof. That's, yeah. Yeah, Blood Princess got the big eyes over that one. Be like, yo, what now? Be like, I'm sorry, you said what? Oh man, I want to pick stuff up, but I'm running out of space. Crap. I'm running out of space to put stuff. I guess I'll just use that. It's never been very big on stuff. Anyway. Giant spooter goes burn. But alas, I run away because eepy. Good night. Have fun. Have a good sleep. Have a good stream, cousin. Yes. Glad you had fun. Thank you so much for the raid. I will take care of some of them, I swear. This thing's gonna get up and do nothing. Oh, this thing's leading me forward. Are they still there? They are still there. Oh, okay. I was like dead set on the idea that they were going to suddenly be gone. Why are there some here that are not moving? I'm going to touch this and something's going to happen. The view's great, isn't it? I've always wanted to see it with you.
To die.
Oh, lurky. Oh, what up, Shade? Thanks for the lurk. Oh, hi, Shade. How goes it? I heard that one was rough. Oh, did you do the Scarecrow puzzle? We did do the Scarecrow puzzle. I thought the Scarecrow puzzle was awesome. It was such a unique little puzzle. I was thoroughly engaged with that one. What's the hardest puzzle we've run into? I don't know. So far, the puzzles have been very good. It was, the Scarecrow one, it's just such a cleverly done puzzle. Like, I haven't seen a puzzle done like that before. So, I thought it was, like, super unique. We got a couple things wrong, but, you know. Gonna have to say, the flower puzzle from Song of Horror Chapter 4. Yeah, that was a rough one. Scarecrow took a bit for us to get the hang of it, but then it was good. Yeah, once we understood what the puzzle was like asking of us, it was awesome. It it didn't really explain to us what we were supposed to do. I kind of want to play this game on hard puzzle mode at some point again, because I wonder what the hard puzzles mean. Like, well, anyway, you're probably all right if you've made it this far, but just to be sure, you're not being followed by anyone, right? This is our own private sanctuary. We don't need anyone else. Okay, I am so... Okay. The lockbox might have been the hard, but it was more of trying to figure out the drawings were. Yeah, that's fair. The box last night, yeah. It was a weird one. Okay, I am convinced these notes are not for us. I think these notes are for our sister. You know what I mean? Like, hear me out. Red capsule. Because there was, like, you know, the whole death do us part and, like, very marriagey kind of stuff going on. We are not that. So I'm over here wondering if this is going to be just a... Guys, look, I got another one. Oh my goodness, they're all coming alive. What if I just run? What if I just flee?
Shoo. Uncle?
I fled. I was scared. Metal gate key. That was an easy key to find. Yeah, the sister has to play some big part here. We've yet to see. They keep teasing her, yeah. You've come such a long way. You're doing so well. You don't need to worry about your silly old mundane world anymore. We'll break free from all of that here. Welcome to our sanctuary. The others are overjoyed to have you as a new addition. Did she marry into a cult? What's going on? I'm going to save the video game right here. Now, there's stuff we can do now. Oh my goodness. Oh, Mongrel Tooth, welcome in. What up, Raiders? Thank you so much for the raid. Oh my goodness, give me a scare heart attack all of a sudden. I'm playing. Tell me your soup plans. Okay, you are in the... Oh my goodness. Nor, thank you so much for the follow. You are in the right channel if you want to talk about soup. We had, what was it, chat? Like a hour and a half conversation about just soup at one point. Brittnick, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. What were you guys playing today? How was your stream? I need to know some details. Panto! Panto! Hi! Welcome back. How are you? How goes your day, night, situation? How are you? It's been a minute. I brought friends. I appreciate the bringing of friends. How have you been? It's been a minute. But we still miss you. What was I thinking? What was I talking about? Soup. Okay. If we want to talk about soup, we need to talk about soup for a minute. Lost Records, Rage and Bloom. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Been pretty good. How are you? I'm surviving. We played and finished up Last Records, Bloom and Rage. Beautiful game. Loved it so much. I'm going to have to look into this. Let's talk about soup. Okay. Let's talk about soup for just a minute. We have to do this. If you had a pop-up like soup shop, right? Like when you wanted to open up even like maybe a soup truck, we'll call it, where you are only serving 5 soups at any given time. What are the 5 soups? What are the 5 staple soups that you are serving at this soup shop? Because we've had long discussions about this. And hell, tonight I had soup. It was a chicken, so chicken broth, chicken bits, carrot, some other stuff, and then some like cheese tortellini stuff. It's true. Loaded potato soup? Yes, I'm all in. This was one of the ones I maintained. I wanted on my menu. It was like a good potato soup of some sort. Now, this might seem controversial, But we as a chat decided not to have chicken noodle in our staple soups. It's too common. We want better variety. Chat, did tomatoes to make it? Clam chowder made it. Clam chowder made it. We want like a good chowder. We need a good chowder. We need a good like robust. We couldn't. I don't think we decided if stew is worth soup menu. Chicken noodle is boring. It's true. What about pastino or Italian penicillin soup? We did have. Ooh, what did we have? That's tough for stew. I know, right? Like, do we include stew? Is chili a soup? I don't think chili's a soup. I think chili falls closer to stew. But if we can't call stew soup, then what do we have on the menu, right? We gotta figure it out. Minestrone soup is also a good one. I like to go as well. Yeah, good minestrone is really, really good. Tomato soup does not make the menu. Tomato soup does not make the menu because what makes tomato soup good is a grilled cheese sandwich. And we are a soup shop, not a grilled cheese sandwich shop. French onion, yes. French onion we had on our menu. Had to have that. Okay, hello, yay, I'm in on this. Okay, we're in. A hearty beef noodle, okay. Something potato, no meat, agreed. A tomato bisque, ooh, now a bisque is not tomato soup. You're right. A gazpacho, I argued for a gazpacho. Yep. There's also a rotation of special soups, right? Like we have to have a seasonal, right? Like, something comes up where, say like fall, where you're like, look, we gotta integrate the seasonal veg of some sort. Yeah. Base grilled cheese sandwich plus tomato opinion. I'm just saying it. Like, the only people I know who have tomato soup as just tomato soup are like those weird businessmen who are trying to live healthier because they work 14-hour days. And I don't need that at my soup shop, right? A good tomato soup is only enhanced by a grilled cheese. Or is it the other way around? Is a grilled cheese enhanced by a tomato soup? Where do we land on broccoli cheese? Broccoli cheese is good. We need that broccoli cheese. I want broccoli cheese soup. It's so delicious. A chowder. Now, chowder is one of those where it could be either a good clam chowder, like a good New England clam chowder, or what did we settle? It was like a corn and something. Corn and potato kind of chowder. Also very good. There's a lot of options, right? It's like, yeah, corn chowder, I thought. Yeah. I think we settled on corn chowder. Like, maybe we have that as a seasonal rotation. Like a good clam chowder just feels right during, like, fall and winter. But, like, a good corn chowder is, like, a great spring and maybe summertime sort of thing. Chowder of the day? Yeah, how come there's no chowder of the day? Maybe it's because there's just not enough chowders. I want a good cheesy potato soup, too. Also, how does everybody do with scary games? We're playing a scary game right now, and they've jump scared me a few times. It's been so much fun, though. But we also have to decide. Stamina? Guys, I'm thinking stamina. I have this game. I have to start it. It is so good, Panto. Oh my goodness. It has been fantastic. While we're talking about soups, I also have to point out that Walmart has a strong lobster bisque in their ready-to-eat section. Ooh, really? You and your stamina. I know. I'm a sucker for good stamina. What can I say? I've watched the whole thing. It's so good. Oh my goodness. Some Coyote, welcome in. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in, official like. I mean, stamina's just good. It's too good. What can I say? Did I save? I should save again. We're gonna save again just cause. Now, Lobster Bisque didn't really enter the conversation very much, did it? I think Lobster Bisque entered the conversation a little bit when we first had it, but I don't know if anybody ever settled on something. I also make an argument. There is a... It's a... What was it? It's a... Is it Singapore? Is it... No, it's the Philippines. It's a Filipino soup that I thoroughly enjoy. It's basically like just a bone broth kind of stock where you braise, and then you braise like beef chunks, and then you slow cook that shit like for 12 hours on a simmer in your bone broth pot. Add some leek, bok choy, carrot, onion, potato, and then you serve that over rice. Oh, it is so good. It is so very tasty. Anything fishy was divisive, yeah, clam, lobster, etc. I mean, but a good clam chowder, right? Like, a good clam chowder is just, it's so heartwarming. It's so good, and it's like, oh, it's so delightful. All right, where's the sound? Where are you? Oh, there you are. I don't remember your weird move pattern, so I missed the counter. I'm missing everything. Get stabbed and cut up, nerd. Whew, I'm gonna cut a bitch up. Cut a bitch up. Clam chowder is the best soup, in my opinion. It's a very good soup. You know what? I have 3 of these. I'm gonna use one. You're not a pink bunny girl dancing at the Pink Bunny Club? We can only hope. Yeah, I wouldn't put Lobster Bisque in the base 5 soups. Just mentioned the Walmart thing because it was, you know, unexpected, but still reasonably priced. Quite tasty. It sounds delightful. I mean, crowbar? A crowbar for crafting. It's a bit short, but it's also tough and potentially deadly. Gold. Squidward. By the way, everybody, and by the way, readers, we have awful sound commands that chat has been torturing me with. I say torture. They will say something else. Shriveled? What the hell? You will? Not that one. There is kind of a one of those. But, you know, it's some, yeah. The Pink Bunny costume makes me think of the Pink Pony Club. Ooh. No ooh-woo. I mean, it is there. It just doesn't... It's not ooh-woo. That's not the word you gotta use. That's just not the word we gotta use for it. I need to pass this off. Yeah. Man, we have so much faith. We're doing so good on that faith, baby. Alright, so then, wait, where the hell do I go then? I came up here and got a crowbar? That was it? Oh no, I can go inside. I didn't much care for that sound. Okay, so I can't get in. That way! That way! That way. I love Willow. I need to watch Willow again. Willow's so good. Just the OG. The OG. I tried watching the series of Willow. Nah. Not doing it for me, you know what I mean? Well, I guess I go down. Is there anything right here? No? Alright. Nothing right there. We go this way. Oh. Alright, we're running. We're fleeing. Did I go the right way, the wrong way? I don't know. I don't fucking know. Nope, not that way. Fog monster, fog beast. Just dodge away from that thing. I'm not gonna lie, I think I put myself in a corner. I'm home. Dang it, squid. Yeah, I think I put myself in a corner on accident. Run it back. So where do I need to run to? I wonder. I guess I could always open the map and be like, oh, I should go that way. So I guess I gotta get to the gate. So I follow this path until gate happens. You know what? I completely forgot about the gate. Being a thing. Oh my goodness, they're everywhere. Capsules! Get over the bridge thingy! Then I can go this way. Run across this thingy. There's the gate. Onward. Don't worry, guys. The gate is going to stop the rampant growth that has been hindered by nothing.
Is it gone? I need a break.
Break, she says. I want to go to bed, but Squid is going to say that I planned that for when he got home. But you told me that you planned that. That one touched my butt, touched the butt. I know you do at this point, but I've learned to live with it. Aw. Should have been in bed 20 minutes ago, but glad I got to see you for a moment. Yay! PP gets to hang out with Squid, and everyone's happy. Arr. I got a free first aid kit. Escape the fog beast. It's already here. Let's go this way. Don't mind the big monster that I clearly hear back there. It can't hurt me. Oh no. Okay, everything. Oh my goodness. Everything is bad. I got my pipe back. It's not the knife in my hand. I'm telling you, it's a fox. And it's gone. Whoosh, it's gone. Good night. Squidward's yelling in the chat again, everybody. Squidward always yelling into the chat. See how it is?
Is it finally over?
It's never finally over. Nothing's ever finally over. It's always bad. Yeah. Good night. Yeah. Good night, BP. Are you going to sleep? Go sleep. All right, now what do we got to do? So it wants me to go to the left, or to the right. So I'm going to go left. It wants me to go to the right, so I go left. Left is better, because left has probably story.
Sakuko's old shrine? I heard it used to do very well.
Wait, this is the shrine?
That people stopped visiting it after the fire.
Fire? Hold on, is this the first mention we've ever had of a fire? I don't recall there ever being mention of fire at a shrine. Hold on, I've got too much stuff in my inventory again. We need to go... I need to go back to the shrine here and start offering up some stuff. Maybe? I think there might have been an article we read about it. There might have been. Either an article or some sort of like, maybe a... Was it when we were learning about the school? No? That doesn't sound... That doesn't track right. I'm saying, And a dreaded carcass, you know? I just went down to the shrine. I will go back just to get it out of my inventory because I can't do anything with this thing. Her shrine, though, makes up the Foxman's shrines. Yeah. It's, or something like that, isn't it? It's like, this shrine was all about the fox stuff. And that's been a big part of it. Where we did the first puzzle, the cleansing. Yeah. I mean, and it does look like it, remember? So remember when we had to do when the fox wanted us to cleanse? Here's the shrine. So maybe it's his. And we're just seeing, like, you know, spirit world version. You're so vain. I bet you think this shrine is about you. I mean, wait, it's not? They didn't erect this shrine to me? Well, that's just rude. That's just plain old rude. Our shrine. Communism shrine.
This is
I got an achievement.
the divine tree. It's in bad shape now, but I bet it used to be pretty impressive at one point.
I got an achievement that just said, discovered the old cedar or whatever it was. So it's like, okay, so this is not a, like, story-dependent thing. It is said that this place was a hidden village that once served as refuge for defeated soldiers of the Terra clan, whatever. Unfortunately, evidence to support this tale has yet to be found. Still, it shares many cultural similarities with those of other hidden villages, and it is my belief that this tale is true. According to the other local legends, the soldiers who fled here vowed to exact revenge upon the Minamoto clan and restore the Terra clan, to its former glory. Upon swearing this oath, they buried the sword of their deceased leader at the base of the great tree that serves to protect this land. It'd be a historical breakthrough if we could find that sword. Sword! You know what? I want it. Where is it? Gimme. Like, you know, a sword to fight demons? I'm in. Is it in this box? No, but chocolate is. That's pretty close. That's, you know, close enough, right? I mean, I have a knife. Does that count for, like, anything? Man, but this tree looks... Is it... Okay. This tree reminds me of the tree from Sleepy Hollow. Yeah. Chocolate, sword adjacent. Very much so. Yeah, this tree very much reminds me of Sleepy Hollow tree. Well, down the steps we go, I guess. I guess this is just a cool side path that has information about stuff. That it's like, oh, you didn't have to go that way, but since you did, you know, here's some cool backstory stuff. Maybe it has something to play. I don't know. I'm still passing off stuff like crazy. I've learned to save often in this game. So now we go this way. Now we can go to the right. I'm sorry, everybody. I'm not allowed to open the gate from this side. Despite the fact that the latch was right there. Now, this is a long path to that place that's supposedly just right there. What's this say? I'm not allowed to read it. Fallen trees. Well, up the path I go.
So it leads here.
What do you mean, so it leads? We know that it leads here. Do we not know that it leads here? Oh, that was... Oh. That, like, wind up to just cut. Ooh, that was awful. It's back.
Shu, partner, it's me.
Who are we talking at? Like, I'm wandering around the house. Don't sit here and assume stuff on me. I didn't even try the door yet. Maybe I should. It looks like going further is the correct path, considering that we were told, hey, you know, or that there's dialogue playing.
It's locked. Maybe the back?
Just had to make sure. Just had to make absolutely sure. See, I told you this way was the right way to go. Is what they always do. They always do this to me where they're like, go that way. It's definitely not the right way. And I sit there and think I'm finding something secret. Ugh. So maybe the back door? Unless, you know, our friend and the what's-it girl, Rinko, are getting their groove on, if you know what I mean. We all know that's what they wanted. This place looks oddly untouched. That's a lot of pills. My god, that's a lot of pills. Front door keys to Shu's house. The key to Shu's house looks like it's been left here. Stained with dirt from Shu's long days of growing herbs. Hanako began complaining of headaches in middle school. When I tried pinpointing their root cause, things always seemed to come back to stress arising from her poor relationship with her father. In other words, she is suffering from tension headaches. I first recommended that she use over-the-counter medicine, but soon she started asking for them more and more often. I don't like the thought of Hinako developing a reliance on such drugs, so I switched her to traditional Chinese medicine that uses Guzo root and peony, as it should put less of a strain on her body. That said, I know the real reason she comes around so often isn't just because she's looking for medicine, but for a place to air her grievances about her father. As my grandmother always said, you can greatly improve the flow of someone's chi simply by listening to their troubles and empathizing with them. Empathizing. Emphasizing? What? Empathizing. I can read, goddammit. Let me have some water. Hydrate, everybody. Hinako was thrilled with the medicine I gave her and said it worked wonders, but the truth is that it wasn't medicine alone. I want to hear out all her troubles and concerns. I mean, that's my job as her partner, right? Wait, hold on. So, hold on. This opens up a whole can of something. Because this suggests that we're adults by this point. Like, he can't be prescribing medicine, or is he just suggesting? No, it says prescription.
Shu. I guess I'll wait for the two of them inside the house.
He's making it? But we're like high school kids. We're like high school age. He can't be prescribing stuff. So is it maybe we're... Oh, this story is all over the place. This story is everywhere, all at one time, and I can't keep track of it. There's definitely all kinds of signs of a number of things. childhood trauma, abuse, whatnot, losing family, losing friends, us apparently just being dead. That's a thing that they've said is what's going on. Bike! Yeah, we could just leave.
Shoe, wrinkle.
We could just take the bike and leave. Not be here anymore. Or is this our restless spirit not willing to leave our town because of shit that happened? I don't know. Like, the whole town is pretty dilapidated. Maybe the real people have, like, moved on. Isn't that a picture of our friend as, like, you know, not young? Or is he young? I can't tell. Or aliens. Mm-hmm. Always aliens.
Shoe!
Okay. Look at that fox man. I told you it was a fox man. All right, well, we're just getting absolutely pummeled. How are our arms not broken? I don't think that's Shoe. Nope, I don't think so. I don't think so. We're going back. We're going back to the other world of business. Oh, great. Another dangerous path. For whom do I tread such a treacherous path? Question mark. I got an achievement. We're back talking to this man. I don't want to talk to this man. He's the one who, like, brought us here.
The path ahead is one of great pain and suffering.
I'll show you pain and suffering.
I know. But I'm not afraid.
I am Story.
Onward then.
Story. There's...
Here we perform 3 rituals.
Doll! Run, hurry. There's no going back.
Okay.
I should be listening to the doll. But he gave us a sweet arm. Did he, though? See? He doesn't even exist. He's not real. This is our own trauma. I should flee. I should run. We should listen to the doll. What if I listen to the doll and just go away somewhere else? Huh?
I may not see you here. But I feel that you are with me.
Are we talking about the fox, or are we talking about, like, our sister that's clearly dead? I don't know. I mean, I don't have a wolf arm, and my life isn't as cool. Well, I mean, is it just the arm that's wolf bits?
Must be
I'm not allowed to leave.
the person for you.
I feel like it's going to give us a choice eventually, but I don't know when.
There's something about this wall.
Go on. Keep that line of thought. Oh my goodness. Oh, Panda Butt, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Official like. Whew. Done give me a bit of a spook with that. Whew. Cries a normal people arm. Exactly. Oh my goodness, look at that rabbit. He's just a shaky rabbit. This is a wall. Got him. I mean, look. Every sound always gets me when I'm playing a scary game. What can I say? Alright. Well, what the hell was that sound for? Go this way. There's definitely something this way. There's nothing this way. Fuck. Every time. Every damn time. Alright, well, let me in. Let me in. I'm here to do more puzzling. Or find more information, or find stuff. Bandage! February 10th. I have received reports that the patients will sometimes make strange sounds. Anyway. Then try to get on all fours and crawl around. You know, I was going to leave it at the strange sounds, but then you talked about the all fours, and I'm suddenly more invested. Housemaids who served the family for many years whisper among themselves, speaking of so-called fox possession. I have scolded them for spreading such unscientific, superstitious rumors. Today, I was ordered to keep silent about this matter by the head of the house. The family has denied my request to transport them to a hospital. I wonder if it is out of fear that talk of the supernatural will tarnish the family's reputation. However, I do not expect the patient's conditions to improve with in-home treatment alone. Okay. Story is happening. Why am I in, like... I'm in a maze of some sort. There you are. I see you. You want to go? Huh? Oh, wait, I should probably switch to the better weapon. Yeah, you want to go? I'll stab you. Ow. Damn it. I'm the one who does the stabbing around here. I say as I slash at her. Oh, but you're not going to disappear because of the light thingy, are you? Hold on. I need to, No good, it won't budge. Look, there's a huge... Okay, I'm in, like, full-on maze business. Full-on maze stuff. Egg. Super monster killer. Wait, what the hell is this? Or is that just an indicator to be like, oh, yeah. Maze stuff. Ooh, save spot. Save spot. I like save spot. Can I open... Oop, more stuff to read? Stuff to read! Halt the spread of corruption from the mortal world on thy hand, and cleanse it to a silver and noble sheen. Rejoice, Hinako, and be welcome. Hinako? Whatever. And sometimes, super killed by a monster's egg. It's happened. I mean, wait, we've only... I think we've actively died twice? Once just a little bit ago, and once another time when it's just like, you know, fine, we'll restart. Alright, everything's locked. Everything's locked. I'm more convinced than ever that we are dead. Somehow. By what manner or whatever, I'm not sure. But the game is very much laying it on kind of thick that, you know, we do be in fact gone. Oh wait, this is the way I came in, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Fine. I won't go that way. I won't go that way then. I'll try this door. What have you got to say? All right, fine. What was the point of that door? What was the point of that door? If I can just go around, why even put it there? You know what? You know what? Whoever built this damn thing? Crazy person. Who built a room like this? Locked doors. Sure sign of being dead. Kill the thing. Kill the rabbit. Well, not the rabbit, but you know. Like, look. Door. What do you mean it won't budge? Like, it doesn't need to budge. I would thoroughly, though, I'm not gonna lie, I would love to have a, just a door that does nothing. Okay, now hold on. Now... Are you trying to tell me that this isn't, you know, what we're putting up with? Are you trying to tell me that's not what we're putting up with? Come on. The stairs to nowhere. Rich.
We have arrived.
Oh, Christ.
Hinako.
Yes.
No. I'm not done yet. I'm not done looking. He can screw right the hell off. Damn it. I mean, I'll save the game, again. But why is it up here? I'm just saying. I'm calling it. I'm gonna run into a spot here soon that requires a choice. And that choice is going to, I think, decide, like, our ending or something. Like, what do we, like, whatever we get out of it. I think something is going to reveal itself. Damn it. It's never dead. We should know this by now. Must try every door. Don't worry, it doesn't see us. That one clearly actually leads to something, though. I kill you! I kill you dead. Every game I come across a locked door, I think, oh no, I am dead. And how does that make you feel? What do you mean that thing's back already? There's more that way, too. Well, I guess I'm left with no other option. There is no other option but to go this way. Like Ag. If Ag was an emotion, it would be meh. It would be like positive words that hide a whole lot of like deep-seated other nonsense going on, like kind of like when you say, "I'm fine," but you're not fine. You know? Be like, "How are you feeling?" "Pretty Ag." You know. All right, you. Come on. You're gonna die. You're gonna die, and I'm gonna take that bandage. I need to, I guess, use a bandage. You know what? Fine. Full HP. Why not? Let's go to full HP. Feeling pretty Aggie. That's what I mean. Killed it just in time. Man, if I didn't have stamina, I wouldn't have survived that. Why, it is giving me a lot of bandages all of a sudden. Like, it really wants me to be full of bandage. What is making that sound? What is making that awful sound? Oh, and he's back touching me again. Back to reality? Nope. All right. What was that? Was that me what caused the creaking? Oh.
I am right here, by your side.
I see.
Yeah, I can see that. Well done. Ooh. Arm. Am I the fog monster? Am I the fog beast? Are we the baddies? I mean, they're very much kind of leaning in that direction, aren't they? They're like, watch this. We're gonna take that arm, and we're gonna hack this one off, and we're gonna put a new one on. If you're gonna chop my arm off, could you please use a bigger knife? I mean, that one's kind of small. Putting a whole lot of emphasis on this. Like, how about no? How about no? Like, look at the size of that bone saw. You gonna make me do it? Oh, Christ. Oh, man. Attack the Foxman. No, don't do it. Attack the Foxman. No antiseptic, no nothing. But you get this super cool arm in return. And we become a fog beast. We become some sort of fog monster. Look, like, we couldn't have picked anything faster. Also, why up in the joint of the shoulder? Like, you know, go a little lower. Right into the joint? That's gotta be painful. That's gotta hurt. Ooh. Ooh, it's squishy. Oh, it's squishy. It's juicy. Give me back my arm. Bring it back. I want it back. Pipe arm. Yeah, can I get a pipe for an arm? We can beat up monsters with a pipe arm. Just gonna go on record and say that would probably not fix the problem. That would probably not fix the problem. All healed. Yeah, everything's fine now. Yeah, Mondays, am I right? Right? I mean... What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? It's like, that's not how nerves work. That's not how muscle tissue works. Why did we not listen to the doll? We never listened to the doll. We should have listened to the doll from the get-go. What a shocker, I fainted. Also, this arm looks pretty manly, if you know what I mean. Like, did we get a man-wolf or a man-fox arm?
I have administered painkillers. Does it still hurt?
No. It just...
If you got...
feels a bit tense.
If you gave me painkillers to make that kind of pain go away, I'm not waking up. I'm staying asleep.
If you wish to move on.
I feel fine.
I don't feel fine. I wanna, I wanna go on record and say I don't feel fine. Like, how are we just looking at that and be like, yeah, that's normal now? Like, we anticipated this. We saw this coming. Why did we see this coming? I don't fucking know. I don't know why we,
It's beautiful.
What? 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 Alright. We are delusional. We are some kind of crazy. Is all I'm saying. God damn it. Okay, where is there a shrine? I need a shrine. There's a shrine pretty far back there. Can I go to it? Am I allowed? Not gonna lie, guys, I don't think I'm allowed to go back there. I don't think I'm allowed to go back to the shrine and hand off a bunch of stuff. That's a real shame. Because I maybe also wanted to use a save point.
Hinako, you've done well.
I'm gonna rip this man's throat out. I'm gonna rip out his insides. By, let's go full on. Yeah, with your new arm? Yes, exactly. Let's go full on, like, American Werewolf in Paris style, and just be like, I'ma take glee in chopping you to pieces. Like, if this arm isn't triggering, like, werewolf kind of mentality, I don't know what does. I mean, it's clearly some sort of fox demon, but, hear me out. Wait, so do I not... Fox arm. Enemies that have been rendered inanimate will reanimate after a period of time. While using the fox arm, hold A near enemies who have been rendered inanimate to soul siphon. This will prevent enemies from reanimating. Enemies killed using the fox arm's focus attack will not reanimate. Interesting. I mean, she's even like, look how she's running now. She's even like almost prowl stance. Like little hunched over and everything. See? Look at that. She's like, all right, I just swiped. I'm in like prowl mode. Ooh. All right, maybe you know what? I'm sticking to my guts on this one. We are a revenge spirit. We were like, I must have my revenge against X, Y, and Z people. Give me that arm. I'm ready to kill some bitches. Strong arm, too. Strong arm. I see you up there. You can't hide from me. Ow. But you can attack me from above. No more reanimating for any of you. Hold on, I'm back in the maze. I'm back in the maze. You know what this means? It means there's a safe spot. It's on the other side of this wall. Damn it. I didn't go far enough. Nope, can't open that one. Never mind. Oh, I see you over there. I see you and I don't like it. First and foremost, we get rid of some stuff. Amazing. I get it. We're going to record. We're going to save the video game. And we're right at 4 hours. We are right at 4 hours. We did. I mean, progress is made. I knew we would be going into Friday a little bit. But that's mostly because of, like, you know, PC. Oh, note. Hold on. Did I read this before? Thy lovely silver arm grows strong. Thy figure no longer mortal, but divine. Until thy limb has the power of purification been bestowed. Grace us now with thy newfound strength. Unto thy limb has the power of purification been bestowed. There it is. That's the word. Okay. I am dead set on this idea that it's like, no. We are definitely some sort of vengeful spirit, but I'm not at 4 hours. Keep going. Keep playing the video game. Unfortunately, I got, like, stuff I gotta do. I got so much work. I got editing I gotta get done. I got writing I gotta get done. I got so much to do. I got stuff. Lame. I know, right? I mean, such is the joy of being able to, having to be like, look at me. I'm doing my own YouTube stuff. Woo! And look at that. Never a crash in sight. Do we want to raid? Larry, BK, you know what? BK only just started an hour ago. Larry's like at almost 4 hours himself, so probably not him. He's probably going to be streaming for not much longer. So let's do this one. Good job, computer. I'm so proud of you, computer. Thanks for the stream, Egg. Thank you, Taskin. Thank you, everyone, for coming and hanging out. Pando, always good to see you again. I have many people to thank. Hyphen, thank you so much for the raid. Mongrel Tooth, thank you so much for the raid. Turdnor for the follow. Britnick for the follow. Some Coyote. And Panda Butt. Thank you, everybody. I appreciate coming and hanging out. Leaving your people with us for, about an hour or so. I mean, stuff happened. I pray that I was entertaining. You never know. Maybe I was. Maybe I wasn't. I like to sit there and boast and think that I was, but who knows? I'm wearing my cardigan, so I'm not exactly, pinnacle of entertainment fashion and all that. And we got an arm. We did get an arm. Progress was made. You were muted the entire time. Nobody heard anything. And soup was discussed. Soup should always be discussed. In fact, I'm probably going to go upstairs and find some of that apple dessert that got made today and eat some of that because it sounds delightful. So, that's my plan. Friday, more of this. Maybe the end? Probably the end? Hopefully the end. I mean, we got 4 hours to get through it, so, and then Saturday, Madison. Saturday, I'll probably start at 2 p.m. my time, 2 p.m. Mountain, and whatnot. The timer's about to go away until I see y'all again. Talk to you. It's like right on the edge. Yes.